Neo's in good shape. Hey Leo, how you doing? I actually forgot about that second character. Dang. Both a garden near a giant refinery. It made it very affordable to build there because it was by a refinery. Hey, snowboards.
誰にもわからんよ忍者の行方なんざ。はやぶさの里におらなんだら地球の裏側やもわからんて。そりゃあさんとやら竜になんぞ用事かの。ええ、そう。どんな用事かいの。それはまだ邪神のことでとしか。ああ、邪神の。
Has to run from ninjas. What could go wrong? Gotta achieve. Oh man. Understandable, Leah. Should make Sonya playable. Probably too hard. I'm gonna do like a ranged playstyle. Just flies off. Let's see if I remember how to play this one. Can you counter from the? Can you counter from the start? Oh, you can. Okay, what's the timing on it? It's a little different. The counter timing is a little different from the first one, huh? Immediately with the grab. I just want to counter. Hold on. It's definitely different. No grabs, please. Oh, they do like a very slow flip. Okay. I kind of got it. I kind of got it. I also don't think Sonya can do martial arts. She's just really good at shooting stuff. Oh. So give her like a rocket or something. People are still following you? Okay. Maybe I should give up this counter business for now. I want to use Kusarigama and Flails. Let's try with Flails for now. Whoa! I went to OT the other guy, and then that guy grabs me. People are still following you to the gym on the internet. Good old Flails. A couple of Texas rappers. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. Embrace it. Become a streamer. Stream yourself hanging out with these guys. Hey, Mops. How you doing?
久々に現れおった。
あの女は何者だ。
なんじゃ知らんのか。
知らんのか。
わしも知らん。助けられなんだか。なんぞお主に用事とか、邪神がどうとか言うておった。
邪神。
邪神。Yep, 2 black. Exciting, I know, I know. Oh, we start with a flying swallow, huh? Didn't realize. I like using that, huh? Starting with the essentials. You level Flails, same. Oh. Might have fat fingered that. But whatever, it's fine. Whoa! I couldn't see him through the fire. You can fly and swallow with Flails in this version, yep. We should be able to do it with it, like any version. Gotta be off the wall though. Quickly on the wall. Just like the Kusarigama. Hey, combo. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that, huh? Whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, Flails UT is just crazy. I forgot it. I forgot how crazy that Flail is. Oh, that's not. Hey, ZC, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, Ragna. We're on 2 black now. Thank you so much, ZZ. I appreciate you. Wouldn't let me grab him. What's in here? Life of 1,000 gods. Let's go indeed. He lost his head, and Ryu still UTs him, or OTs him. That's our boy. In here. Herb of spiritual life. He can't hold him. I was gonna hold block and come up here. Good old Spider Boys. Yeah, the assassin, the ninja box is like Yakumo's strongest weapon. If we don't count the Dark Dragon sword. What a silly weapon. There's quite a few bosses that box can trivialize. Final boss included, you can pretty much just bully. How do you get the Dark Dragon sword? You gotta beat all the bosses in the challenge mode. Like, go through the entire boss list and beat them all. You just didn't want to deal him. Yeah, DLMs add so much to the game, combat wise. Oh, you mean the original? Like the original 2? Thought you meant like the combat from the first one to the second one. Well, let's see. There's a thing down here. Surprised he didn't smack the wall there. Now it's chapter 4 and it's just miserable. Oh, that's the original Ninja Gaiden 2 Master Ninja experience. It's only fun if you're at a certain skill level, an experience level with the game. Like once your experience level was there, like you've beaten the game, you know all the enemies and stuff like the back of your hand, then it can become fun. But before then, Good luck. Hey, Lita. How you doing? Ah, I timed that so poorly. Oh. I didn't see them either past the explosion. That level of skill. I would say it's like game knowledge goes a long way. Game knowledge goes a long way. Are they gonna come down here? They are. Nice. Oh, guess I can save it again actually, since I'm already going this way. There's like some annoying archers coming up also. There's a mod that lets you see through the explosions. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Or guys, plural. Oh. The ET is insane. You hated chapter 1. I'd say chapter 1's still easier than Ninja Gaiden 1's chapter 1. Pretty sure those are blue essence. Not too worried about that. Almost like the ninjas. We save. This is like the first really hard fight of the game. Hopefully some kind of Ninja Gaiden. Some kind of Gaiden of ninjas. Makes no sense. Let me OT this guy. Thank you. Let me OT this guy. Never mind. He OTs me first. I saw him. I was trying to OT him. He was a little faster. Whoa, whoa, that hurt. That one combo. Unfortunate. More enemies on screen? In Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Nah. In Ninja Gaiden in the original, maybe. But in this one, nah. Like, there are a few, like, new encounters that weren't in the original too, that does have, like, high enemy density. But that's, like, not the norm. The tankiest mage. He died before he lost a single limb. Oh. Man, lame. Yeah, it's fine. You think they'll bring reuse flows? That'd be cool. I know for sure they're bringing fists. I know Ryu. Or wow. I know Leah. Ryu's head jump is pretty cool. Nope. Wait, where'd he go? What is he, some kind of magician? Oh, dang it. Wow. Okay. 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 It's possible we get more. If the reception for the first one's pretty good. Lunar Staff. What do we have for the Lunar Staff? The usual. Defeat the Dark Dragon. Hey, congrats. How the Lunar Staff. Just OTM Ryu. Oh. OT the guy Ryu before he OTs you. That hit me. Okay. Was the OG one more crazy than the black version? Are we talking Ninja Gaiden 2? Ninja Gaiden 2 has a few encounters that are harder than the original. Like this one is harder than the original. There's one on chapter 3 that's like way harder than the original. Like there are a few like exclusive encounters to this game that they barely use the tone fuzz. I don't know if I want to bother. I want to use Kusarigama, but it's not upgraded. So it just feels bad. Let's try it. It doesn't have... Oh, come on. One thing about 4 is that the flying guillotine or the guillotine throw and the flying swallow come out more consistent. That should have been fine there. I would have been fine in 4. Little falls. Let's try that again. Please focus on the mage. Thanks. Camera, where did you go? Camera decided to be a comedian for a moment. Oh, that pole sucks. Well, okay, game. Hey there, Artorias. This game's too slow after energy for it? Yeah. I immediately feel it. It's like very noticeable. Wow, it's very noticeable. I really want to use the sword, but I think that they have it auto upgraded to True Dragon Sword. Dang. I'll just wait for the upgrade for the Kusarigama. Wait for the level 2 at least. Oh crap, right. I need to be doing UTs actually. So I can get enough essence. So I can afford. Darn it. This is my second favorite. It's probably 3. I need to be doing UTs actually. Okay. Yeah, I need to be doing UTs. So I can afford the essence or whatever. Not the essence, but the upgrades. Because you get more essence. And the last time I didn't have enough to upgrade. Because I wasn't spamming UT. These are not tonfas. Let me swap to tonfas. We're not great at it, but we're gonna spam ETs. Really? Cool. Come on. I mean, I do not like the tonfa. Goodness gracious. I'm just not gonna use it. But I know tonfa has. This is a rough one. Hey, Fred, how you doing? I know tonfa has like the best CT. But I hate like the core moveset of this weapon. Not really. Really? Oh god. How you do the dash with the after image? That's one of the moves on tonfa. It's like a tonfa exclusive move. So I was interested in the weapon in the first place, but like the core moveset, I don't care for it. It just doesn't feel particularly good. Ryu, is there a reason you attacked the non-mage? But Taste told me you only attacked the wrong targets in Ninja Gaiden 4. He even posted a video where he's Yakuma 180. That would never happen in these games. I'm kidding. You don't pay something so it makes sense? Yeah. I mean, it would. Oh, with the off-screen grabs again. Taste told me I would never be off-screen in these games. Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't even kill the mage. Whatever. Guys just started popping off randomly. What was that about? Enough hash tracking issues in both Sigma 2 and 2 Black. Gotta fix it with mods. I guess I could have used what you call it. The Nipo there. Knowing I'd get him back. UE5. I forget how much I need. Maybe I need more than 25k. I feel like I need like 40k or something crazy. Finishes in Ninja Gaiden 2 or GC? Yeah, they're pretty great. Oh, at any rate. This would be like the moment of truth if I have enough essence. You missing on them? Wait a minute. I did the animation to OT him, but his animation... Oh. This animation somehow had priority. Oh. Oh, I thought I was far. I thought I like dropped down, but I guess not. Hey, Electro. Ton for being exclusive for Yakumo. It's not really. It's not really a ton for weapon for Yakumo. He just pulls it out for a few bits. It's really hard to call a ton for a Yakumo weapon, just because he has it for a few animations. Your team was like, you know what? That grab missed. Come on, game. You know darn well. That's gonna kill me. You know darn well. Yep, this is the first stage. I mean, I've played this before. I've played this multiple times before. Right now I'm trying to do UTs so I can have enough essence to upgrade my weapon. I don't remember how much the weapons cost to upgrade, but I remember the last time I made it to Muramasa, I just didn't have enough. That wasn't U team. He is very dead, huh? Of course. Would have been so annoyed. Like, did this fight restart? Whoa! Alright. Didn't realize you can reset. Normally don't catch the start. Ah, I see. Yeah, stream just started. Not too long ago. Did that reset the fight? Honestly, that probably would be a... I wouldn't say it would be a good thing. I don't need to go that hard for the first upgrade. Why didn't you guillotine throw him? Whatever. I just got the OT there. Gonna OT this guy? Cool. Someone feels like it's got some really finicky. Okay. I really don't like how finicky. You've been playing a lot of Neo 2 recently. Really excited for 3. Yeah. 64 days, 65 days. And it'll be out. I'm playing a bunch more Neo 2 the closer we get to 3. Please grab the mage. Please grab the most threatening person in the game. This terrain makes it hard, to be fair, I guess. Maybe I should be out here. Okay, no OT. Let me grab the mage game. He was alive for way too long. Because the game's like, no. Ain't no way I didn't get the UT off there. Oh. Little cape glitch. Love to see it. Oh, alright. I want us to go back inside the building. Whatever. What was that? A question I'm constantly asking myself. With how bad the targeting has been. Like, there's a target I specifically want to attack. The game's like, no. No, you don't get to do any of that. You get to flail around and look silly. Which is really jarring. Specifically because people have been telling me how much smoother the targeting is in comparison to 4. No, it's not. It is not. Those are some crazy rose-tinted glasses. Why did you go that way? There was no enemy that way, Mr. Ryu. Good OT. Dodge the grab. Good job. Dodge that grab. Thank you. Nice grab. Now OT this guy. He missed somehow. Thank you. Love being attacked as soon as I get out of the OT animation. That's always nice. Nice to know that's a thing. Guillotine throne, please. Thank you. Merchant archetype is funny. Yep. My character immediately went to the merchant archetype. My luck-based character, for obvious reasons, I guess. I was either hoping for like a crit focus build or a build that focused on status. And I think the crit build became more obvious earlier than the status one because those archetypes take a while. So that's what I went for. I take, but this is the best Ninja Gaiden game. I respect it. Should be able to well, hopefully we have enough to upgrade. Actually, let me keep this one out. I know there's a few more fights. Let's try to squeeze out more UTs for as much essence as possible. There's at least 1 or 2 before Muramasa. One here, right? Oh no, it's not just these guys. Just OT the guy. Let's see how much. Oh, we do have enough. More than enough, even. I'll just towards Ninja Gaiden 4, but Ninja Gaiden 2 is still a cool game. We now have... I mean, my hot take is I prefer Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge over 2. That's after having played the original Ninja Gaiden 2, 2 Black, Sigma 2. Razor's Edge 3 is just a better game, in my opinion. That's my hot take. That's a genuine hot take, probably. That'll actually get people hot. But I just prefer the combat way more. Like, I don't think 3 is some kind of masterpiece, because it's definitely got a lot of shortcomings. But the combat in that game is so great that I can overlook all the other misgivings. Like, Ninja Gaiden games are known for not having the best bosses, but 3, literally every boss is terrible. And 2, you have some redeemable ones, like Genshin's a good boss. And like Wolf, and even Alexei, aren't terrible slogs to fight. But 3 has like no redeemable bosses. No bosses I can look at and be like, you know what? Pretty good fight. Oh, this is not vanilla 3 Yaiba. Never played the original 3, but I've heard enough. I've heard enough. Yaiba, maybe I'll play one day. I don't expect to like it, but it is something I never played. You love the Kusarigama, same. I think I can just run through. Like, I could fight these guys, but also why? Kusarigama's here is cool, I agree. I feel like if you like any other Ninja then 2, it's a hot take. Yeah. Yeah, I think like Ninja Gaiden 2 is like the safest one to call the best in the fan base without people blowing up at you. If I take personal preference out of it, I'd probably say the first one's the best. But I prefer playing the first one the least. Yank. Good old Kusarigama. Thought he could just run at me. We finally have our weapon though. Now we can press through. Like, it'd be nice to like farm more essence. But level 2 is really enough. We got the cape glitch. Let's go. Too much running around and not enough combat. Yeah. That's why I say if I take personal feelings out, because I prefer the combat in these games. And the first one has the worst. Even though it's good, it's not terrible. Just compared to the others, it's the worst. Oh, what a grab. Is that a new Ninpo? Yep. The Cape Jutsu. Oh yeah, the running attack on the Kusarigama was kind of crazy. The running Y just has like a really high decapitation rate. Actually, let me save so I don't have to go back down there. Just in case. Save is right here. Came back after the RDR1 grind. Well, hey there. Ink. Oh, camera, please. Alright, Alexa. Where'd that guy come from? Whoa. He grabs me out the air. Is he doing something? Let's look a few attempts. Hey, this nice. How you doing? This game has the scariest D-limbed enemies for sure. Oops, wrong way. For sure. They will immediately eat your face if you're close to them and they lose a limb. Like with 4, I think there's like a... Like they don't instantly go for the kill. You have like a little grace period there. 2 has none of that. Yep, I'm doing alright. Don't need to save. I say that and watch me just die terribly. Ugh. Come on. Oops. Baited. Oh, come on. I didn't do the input. I went for a whole other attack, but Ryu did a basic attack there. What did he do there? He did that. I see, never mind. That's on me. Okay, that's on me, never mind. I did the wrong input. Ha! Yoink. You know what? Let's just save. Whoa. Can't see. Game, let me see. Stop. I wanted to OT there since the shuriken got stuck, but Ryu had other plans. Pardon? Oh. Game, let me get seen through. That's not what I wanted to dash towards. You'll figure it out, Ryu. What strange things you found about me? Is it my sleep schedule cooked? Maybe. Maybe. But no, I don't sleep on stream. Good old Rasetsu. He's no Tsuchigumo, but he could probably still kill me, because I don't remember what to do with this weapon. I want to do the jump attack. That's gonna get me grabbed. Never mind, I don't want to do the jump attack anymore. I don't want to do the jump attack anymore. I need to remember what ground combos I do with Kusarigama. Dang, I dashed too early. The crazy thing is that the boss keep hitting you like crazy. Oh, from the grab? Yeah. Oh. Is it rotate Y? Whoa. The weapon's not fully upgraded, so never mind. I think that's what I normally do. The rotate Y. First we have the max out the weapon. So we're stuck with other strings. That hit me somehow. There's a universe where that hit me. And it's this one. You feeling okay there, Resetsu? He really wants that hug. He really wanted that hug. I can't even get it to the first checkpoint in chapter 4. Yeah, if it's the chapter I'm thinking of, which I'm pretty sure it is, it's like 50 Van Gogh in the very first 5 seconds of the stage. Do you get flails early on in that stage? Because if so, just forward Y. Just forward Y everything. I don't remember how soon you get the flails though. But I remember original Ninja Gaiden 2 just throws way too many Van Goghs. And then after the Van Goghs, it's like some rocket guys and then some ninjas and mages guarding the save point. Really messed up. And you can't even skip the Van Goghs because like the door is locked.
CIA だったな。なんか用か。
単純だけど大事で、奴らは邪神を蘇らせる
Those in chapter 3, chapter 4 is the next one. Starts off after the worm.
なかなか手広いな。近頃のスパイ。
Oh.
竜、奴らはやぶさの里へ行くわ。邪
Think
神
about the right
を手に入れ
chapter?
るために。あなたの里が危ないのよ。
Yeah, flails, forward Y, this instant D-limbs, all the Van Goghs. It ain't fun. It's pretty robotic, but it's good practice. Oh, no, I finished that playthrough, huh? It's good practice. For Van Gogh D-limbing. Or just general flailery. Is that a CIA uniform? Yep. Officially sanctioned CIA uniform that Sonya is wearing. Good old Genshin.
竜の忍者も地に落ちたものよな、ジョー・ハヤブサ。
いかにも邪道に落ちたな原神よ。
邪道だ。忍びの道に生も邪もなし。
You'd rather fight crabs at this point?
尾崎。
Yeah, Van Goghs, as bad as the ninjas are, Van Goghs are always my most hated enemy. Less so in 2, because you can, like I said, forward Y and get rid of them instantly. The stage on original 2 had like a really miserable ambush of incendiary shuriken guys in a small room. Alright. The worst dogs in any Ninja Gaiden game. These zombie dogs. The green ones have double amounts of HP. Hyper armor moves. Oh yeah, I know. That's why, like I said, I don't say it lightly when I say I dislike them the most. The only thing that makes them bearable for me is the fact that Flails instant kill Van Goghs. Ninja Gaiden 4 is, yep, way worse. Or it gives you better tools to deal with encounters. I like perfect blocks and perfect dodges and stuff. In this game, nah. Good luck. Just good luck. Do these stocks have a grab? They do. What makes them so bad is that even if you kill them, they can just ignore dying and still grab you. They will still chase you, even though they have 0 HP, and try to grab you. On top of just being like really difficult enemies in general. These ones behaved. But yeah, the dogs are just already really difficult enemies. We got the save point. Let's go back. Yeah, these dogs, they throw explosive kunai, they flying swallow, they're just really menacing threats. But then on top of all of that, the grab's just ridiculous. Need 40k. I mean, I could upgrade the flails after this. No, Ryu, OT? Ryu, please. He's right there, OT. OT, either one of these guys, actually. I mean, it took him a moment. Good things got delimbed. OT, never mind. Mind. Oh, unblockable. That's nice. Ah, I hate that. Hit me with the 1-2 on spawn, and follows up with an unblockable. It's one of the easiest because it has the least BS. Unless you say 50 Van Gogls headed your way, it's good balancing. Or the onslaught of IS ninjas on every chapter is good balancing. We do a real Master Ninja 1, Ninja Gaiden 4 is just as hard. We're talking like a fresh NG. Let's see, how much cash do I got? 20k. Now I could upgrade the flails. But I think I'll wait. I'll just wait. Hi, Mr. Sensei. It's way more fun. I'm just happy to not have ammo for bow now. Oh yeah, that's the thing. The red essence. I could have been using Nimpo this whole time. Overall, it's probably easier, but the first few stages are definitely not easier than other Ninja Gaiden games. Like, I'd probably still say the first Ninja Gaiden game, Ninja Gaiden Black/Sigma, has the hardest first stage. The first few encounters in Ninja Gaiden 4, I would put it in second place just because of those alone, before you get access to like any abilities. Then I'd put 2, then 3. That's like thinking of like the very early game. Because Ninja Gaiden 3's early game isn't that... I mean, it's definitely hard. Because Ninja Gaiden 3 on Ultimate Ninja also throws, like, Alchemist at you, multiple. Which, depending on how good you are at the game, that can be really miserable. You think 2 Chapter 1 and 2 are harder than 1? Or Chapter 1's harder than both? I mean, I can see why you said that. Ninja Gaiden 4 without Dark Dragon Blade is kinda hard. Do bad guys just not exist? What happened? Oh, I think I have to go inside the building. Alright. Yoink. Oh. Wanting to buy guillotine throw? Thank you. Please just OT him. Thank you. Pretty sure that's unblockable. Good job on the OT. He almost grabbed me there. Oh no! Come on. I was mashing for the OT also, and he just didn't want to do it there. Angles are simple too. They are with the flails. Someone said with the sword too, but I don't know. I don't fight Van Gogh with the sword in this game. I see Van Gogh, I immediately go flails. What a shot. He's dead. What a shot. Shot the drill hammer only in. Took longer than you to admit. I really like the hammer, but it's definitely not easy. Once you get used to it, once you get used to like the release thing, it gets a lot funner. Die already. Oh, forward Y works for the sword too. This room in the original Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh my lord. There's like 20 incendiary shuriken ninjas. And they're just throwing at you non-stop. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget how miserable that was. Trying to do it without UT spamming, or you know, without iframe in general spamming. Oh boy. Miserable. Yep. The room is so small. All they have to do is get the shuriken remotely near you, and you'll blow up and maybe hit the wall for even more damage. Because the walls are so, you know, close together. I feel like you should be able to jump over that. Not like that game. Can I just throw Rachel or Sonya at me? Or maybe Momiji? Same brother. Not the. Oh, I didn't deal him the incendiary guy. Uh-oh. Didn't deal him that guy. Ah, I can get over like that. Flails? Yep, we'll be using flails. But now we have... I mean, maybe I could... Oh, maybe I could upgrade flails now. But I think I want to get level 3 Kusarigama first. Just so I can have the full moveset. Because not having certain moves is bothering me. And then we work on flows. That's not who I wanted to grab. But okay, game. Also, how you doing, Farseer? How's your day been? Game, please. Half of my problem so far is that Ryu's just doing whatever he wants. I don't know, man, Leo. For whatever reason, it feels like two different teams made Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. They just feel so different. And like the team that was part of the first one either went to work on something else, with like a part of the team remaining. Like Itagaki stayed on with the whatever crew. They just feel so different. Like the focuses are so different. Oh my goodness. But maybe not. I want to just reset this one already. I love how that grab missed. You seem to team a bit of Monster Hunter. I see. I'll be sure to keep quiet for you, Mr. CA. Oh wow. I definitely agree, Sensei. Let's grab the mage. Never mind, the mage is like far off. I can't even be mad. Or a mage. Actually, let me come up here. Dang it. There you go. What? I went for a Y. I went for a running Y. And that guy just interrupted me out of it. How was that not an OT game? Wow. I feel glad Ninja Gaiden 4 doesn't have any mage dudes. Not yet, anyway. They wouldn't be so bad with targeting. Being able to like target them and single them out will go a long way. That's it. Wait, what? What? I grabbed the mage. What the heck? What the heck? Where's the mage? Double Basara. Whoa. I thought I would be safe there. Now you just want to do a negative stream of Sigma 2 today? Or mage. There, mage. He did it again. Maybe it's this weapon that has like really unreliable OTs, and I just don't recall it. Okay. Maybe. I'm surprised he got up from that. How would Ninja Gaiden 2 Black in its current state compared to Sigma 2? It's much better. In my opinion. Just overall, much better. There's added encounters in this game compared to Sigma 2. The staircase is a lot more epic in this game compared to Sigma 2. The stage that follows is pretty empty in Sigma 2, but in this game, they made sure to fill it back out to make it closer to how it was in the original. And then, like, minor things, like the blood and gore is back versus the pink mist or purple. Was it purple mist or smoke that comes out of enemies? Purple goop. Do they one-shot you with grabs? They don't. They also tweaked that, because I remember someone told me the grabs do like 200% of your health or 400%. Basically, they're not survivable in Sigma 2 on Master Ninja and so on, because the damage values are like bogus. They're impossibly high. Black is decent, Leo says. We're just talking about a game in general or compared to like the original? Because I prefer this one over the original. So I would say it's great. You happened about it recently as well? Yeah. Aqua's first on release? Was it? Less enemies. I don't remember less enemies. Because if anything, it had more enemies from the start. Like two blacks added encounters were there. There was a patch that came later that added even more enemies. Actually, yeah, I remember. So when 2 Black came out, it was very similar to Sigma 2 in terms of enemy layout. It did add a few, like the chapter 1 had the additional encounter, and like chapter 3 had additional, and so on, but the staircase, that came in a patch later, and then the map after it came in a patch later. So on release, it was like slightly better than Sigma 2, but then after the patches, it became even better. Box to 2 Black being an upgrade to Sigma 2. I mean, I don't think Sigma 2 is bad. Like even though I think it's like worse than like 2 Black, I don't think Sigma 2 is bad. So it being an upgrade isn't really like a. It's more of a buzzword. Wow, I hate how unresponsive OTing is. Like I go for the OT, and the game just. I think it's 3. I think it's 3 and 4. The game has priority, like you have priority. If you push Y or whatever, triangle if you're on PlayStation, if you push that, it has priority over the enemy's grab. So I'm used to just being able to be in their face and OT them. But this game, there's a delay. I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. Wait a minute. Now I'm dead. No, I'm fine. What? Just go away. Like my FPS at 60, that's some input delay. If you have FPS is capped at 20. Why would I play at 60 when that's like a win. But like, sure. Play at a worse frame rate for a worse experience. Rockets. Almost got grabbed there. But is there a specific instance where there's input delay? Or is it supposed to be like a general experience thing? 160. Oh, of course there's. I thought I de-limbed that guy, but it was the other guy I de-limbed that was dying. No. That was goofy when that happens. Maybe it didn't get touched. But I don't know. Oh. Come on, that grab. That was like max range. I'm doomed. I just accepted my fate. I feel like... Oh, so you're saying the opposite. You're saying... Oh, I see. Okay. I thought you were saying there was some input delay. If you go to 60 over 120. If it is. Is this game free? Pardon? This guy. Where Winds Meet is free. That's about it. Imagine Ninja Gaiden 2 Black came out and it was free. It'd be such a power move. Like, you still have a salty cultist, but nobody would care. It's like, bro, it's free. I could just have a high tolerance for like input lag or something. Or it could just be overstated how bad it is. Ain't no way. That's so unlucky. This is on Game Pass. Not free, but close enough. That grab. I mean, I did try to OT there. I need to get back used to like being ready to OT as soon as possible. Yeesh. We're just gonna save after that. You remember the stretch? It was brutal. It wasn't overstated. I mean, I've seen certain popular members of the community showcasing certain things about 4 and overstating that. For whatever dubious reason. The save abuse was real. Oh yeah, I have zero problems save abusing. I know some people do. They have like some kind of ego or pride about it. Not me. Like how my throw did nothing. Oh. Oh. That grab happened. I really want to use a different weapon here. How much? 28 and 905. If I abused UTs, I could probably have 40k by now. I can upgrade my... This is a good place for it. Oh, no essence. Wait a minute. What essence? What a grab! He was just on me. Maybe it doesn't give as much as I thought it would. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, Caroline? How you doing? OG Ninja Gaiden 2 definitely made you save abuse. The first 4 chapters of hell. $28,905. Doing good, that's good. We had a good start until that dog. So the dog, wow, did dog things. UTs are hard, guys. Not OT this guy. Nope. Game said no. Is he still alive? Wait a minute. I'm not sure if he's still alive or if it's just... It's just doing dog things. What's in here? Why, yes, I will take that. There's a 5 dial left for the hitless runs. Hey, awesome progress. E-Dow, I wonder how hard he'd be to do. I want to say most of his moves are pretty decently telegraphed, that you can get him down at a reasonable time, because he only has like 1 health bar. He doesn't really change up his moveset all that much. But good luck though. I'm rooting for you. What's in here? We get closer and closer. Easily telegraphed moves. Ninja Gaiden 2 would never. What? Pardon me, Ryu? I told him to jump across the roof, and he just jumps into the enemy. GG. Stop floating around. Were you too old to jump? Have mercy. Think. Think. How about I throw fire at you? That was just purely out of me being petty. Like, How about I throw fire at you? Like if we used the Boomer Millennial Generation Yakumo Suzuma Kid. Is there... Oh man, how are there more enemies? Wait, do they just constantly respawn? Maybe they do. You know what? I'm just gonna go down. The bipolar effect sucks in this compared to Sigma 2. Yeah, it looks bad. Let's see. Button. Auto aim. What an amazing feature. Unfortunate. He's still alive. Wait a minute. Alright. Hey, Spider-Man. Okay. Yuki just wants a hug. Yuki really just wants a hug. He's mad. You know what? I'd be mad too. He's persistent. He doesn't know how to take no for an answer. Kids, don't be like Yuki. Yeah, again. And the shape of my... The adorable kind. No hugs today, just death. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know how they got me. That's Montreal. I suffered the second wave of layoffs this year with 75 people losing their jobs. A lot of games being cancelled. Sad to see the creators of this. Oh, sad to see. Can Ninja Gaiden 2 now be considered an old game? You feel old. It came out 2008, 2007. Oh, he's got new moves. He got that hug and leveled up. Okay, he seems to like this move now. Bonk. Oh, I'm feeling right. He does that. Oh, that kick up. What? Okay, game. We'll just have to agree to disagree there. Do you remember Halo 3 midnight launch? Good times. Ninja Gaiden 2 came out 17 years ago. Almost old enough to be sent off to war. Nowadays, even a 4 or 5, or even a 1-year-old game could be considered, a dead game. So stop caring about the definition of old. That's true. Especially online games. If they came out like a year ago, it's like an old game now. You like being old though? It's your entire personality. Nothing wrong with that. Games of spiritual life. Oh. The flowers in the arena are kind of annoying. I know exactly what you mean. I think you can set them on fire though. They might not hope. That might not hope all that much, but at least it'll feel good to get revenge. Would you find this game on PlayStation? Yeah, it should be on PlayStation. Whoa. But yeah, I'm not much of a PlayStation gamer, so I couldn't tell you. Come on, game. The camera keeps turning in a way that keeps me from navigating properly. Okay. How about we just shoot you? Camera's perfect. It's just a skill issue with the wonderful camera. It's crazy the revisionist history. I've seen. Oh no! Now I have to go back up there. Oh! I just let Taze bite you. No. Pain. Just beat Awakened Armor on hard. The highlight of your 2025 first try. Congrats. That's really impressive, actually. This game. Some closest are trying to claim that Ninja Gaiden 2 had better bosses. That is probably the most insane thing. That and the camera. Like, apparently they just forgot how bad the camera was in these games. And the targeting. Forgot about that too, apparently. Oh, is this suddenly unacceptable? Better bosses in Ninja Gaiden 2? What are they smoking? You would have to ask them. I've had one such cultist come and trying to argue. The camera's better. As you can see, that whatever that was, whatever just happened there is better than can't even repeat it. But the camera and the targeting's better and more reliable. The bosses in 4 are mid and 2 I don't know. Wild stuff. Yep. Ah, come on. You can't even throw enemies off the rooftops. It isn't Ninja Gaiden 2, it's Sigma 2. I played the original 2. I've played it. I've streamed it. I streamed the whole thing even. I don't want to be hit with the, you gotta play the original. I already played the original. I played the original this year. This year even. The original is just a mosh pit. It is. A mosh pit of explosions. And if you're on chapter 4, a mosh pit of Vangulfs at the start. Oh, that was grab. I was trying to counter that. But if I recall correctly, the enemies just know. Ugh. The enemies just know when you're gonna block. By delve into a cluster of anger and blood. Oh, I wasn't even looking at that mage. But okay, Risha. Didn't mean anything by it, by the way. Are you a PC fan? Yep, I play on PC. Ninja Gaiden 2 is looking at a train wreck. Fun to witness, but you're glad it's not here. I feel like I should be able to throw them off the roof. After doing it in 4, I just feel like it just makes sense. I feel like it might be smarter to go outside and then come back in. Can I do that? And get sniped. Okay, apparently I can't just drop down. Oh, we took his head off with that. Now where's the other mage? Is there another mage that spawns? No. It's kind of wild how annoying just 2 mages are. I agree, Ayane. Whoa. Right, explosive arrows. Also, don't ever jump when there's archers, because their aim becomes perfect. Like, jumping in this game when you're fighting like ranged enemies is kind of a death sentence, because they will not miss. You just gotta dash at them with your guard up. Do you have a laptop to clean? Do I have a script box? Oh, I don't play on the laptop. Whoa, there's one more. How important is researching more advanced archetypes? Very important. The basic ones do fine, but the advanced ones are improvements over the first ones. You get better abilities, better passives, better everything. Like, you just get more everything. You'd only not research if you just wanted to like challenge yourself in like a really huge way. 5k away from being able to upgrade my Kusarigama. Of course, you don't have to do it immediately. You don't have to improve them immediately. Just do them as you can. Don't forget the resources involved. But there's a lot of archetypes. You want to unlock as many as you possibly can, reasonably can.
そうか。うぬが上ハヤブサの小せがれか。邪神像を封ずるは竜の忍者の使命とな。小僧、貴様も死にたいと見える。
Not for the goofiest to run animation.
エリザベートよ。
This is the mighty greater fiend Elizabeth. With the goofiest run. It's like he passed her the football. forgot how to deal with this guy with Kusarigama. But I think I want to jump attack. Nope. You just Lunar Staff him? Yep, you can like Izuna drop Lunar Staff. Loop him until he can't be looped anymore. Because he's dead. Oops. What in the... I think I can punish that. He's too far. I could punish it if he's close, I think. Actually, not really worth it. Oh, really? Batsara. Batsara. Pretty sure you Luna staffed him through the whole game. Nothing wrong with that. Are you currently on Master Ninja? That's cool, Farsi. Why do you think I had such a problem with the Tinker Bros? Oh. I see. This goofy guy.
でも君は見飽きてしまったろうね。ご覧綺麗だろ。どうだい？そう、嬉しいか。君は素直でいいね。
Welcome back, Humblo. Just in time for banger music. Indeed. Let's see. We're at 39k. Isn't there a bat somewhere? Not quite enough. Maybe if I UT these guys, I'll have enough. Does this reach from this far? Nope. But he reaches. Cool. I really don't like Tom. How's this thing not dead? Oh, none of them died. One of the quest lines, a dog gets abducted. Strapping this knife with malicious intent. We're so close to being able to upgrade this weapon. Oh, really? I'm trying to think, what else do I use for these dogs? I think it's safer to just swing from the air. That way you don't really have to interact with them. You just stay safely in the air. I just dislike the basic strings on the ton. I think the skills on it are pretty cool, the dodging ones, anyway. $777. Still not enough. Kusarigama's so good in 2, but you stuck with it in 3. It's so technical in that game. I like it even more in 3. But I mostly just play Ayane nowadays in 3. What am I missing here? Dang, it's so little essence they give. Like, you think it's a lot, but it's not really. That enough? That's enough. Hey there. Let's go upgrade. The Prime Master Ninja, when you got the wolf enemies. You just use UT or the basic light attack string. Wonderful. Amazing even. Now we can upgrade the flail. Slowly over time. You have to do a sad, you had to skip an encounter with crabs and a bunch of mages just to keep your sanity. Is there anything here? Some nice healing, I guess. I'll keep that in mind if I die. Which is very likely, because this encounter coming up. Wow. What's crazy is I totally had block up. Nice. But yeah, the encounter coming up. Well, not. Well, I still got a few encounters before it. But legitimately one of the hardest in the game. Because after you do like a very hard gauntlet, you gotta fight some Vangels at the end, basically. Oh, really? Somehow fall there. The 3 in here? They try like 3 sound. Might I recommend the Kusarigama? But if you're on a fresh file, you probably don't have the Kusarigama. Kusarigama is a nice crabs be gone method of playing the game. Where you see a crab, you throw your Kusarigama at them and they die. You do have flows at this very level? Yep. You get it at the start, I'm pretty sure. I mean, flows too. They'll still work just fine. Even unupgraded, the forward Y has like a stupidly high DLM. With forward Y, they lose all their limbs. That's for every enemy in the game, really. So I use them a lot versus like Van Goghs and Wolves. Whoa. Little jump scare there. Merchant is broken for farming. Merchant's amazing in general. But yeah, maybe it wasn't Merchant, but the advanced Merchant class, which just let my character crit forever. Oh, let's do it. Fun battle ahead. Easily one of the hardest fights in black or 2 black. Getting so close to the dog spawn. Oh. You transferred all relevant healer skills to Merchant. At least you seem to be doing better in terms of like resource management and so on. I still gotta get re-familiar with the timing of the counters. Now it's probably a terrible time to practice it. Yeah, this fight isn't like painful or anything. It's just hard. And then after these guys, you got dogs, and after the dogs, you got the Van Goghs. Why are they sparkling? Oh yeah, I have this thing fully upgraded now. I can actually use other moves. Whatever. He almost took me out there. Maybe I should also use a healing item. Though. Mage really became obsolete pretty quickly for me. But if you're still finding value in it, whatever works. But it was really invaluable for the first dungeon. I hate that they have that unblockable there. It's different in Sigma 2. I mean, it doesn't exist in the original Sigma 2, but the mod probably tried its best to get close to what 2 Black did with this encounter. Like, this encounter doesn't exist in the original Ninja Gaiden 2 either. It's one of the interesting new encounters. Oof. And I just mean the mage in general for like sustaining MP or SP or whatever it's called. Also, that's a pretty common impression to have. Because it could definitely feel that way. Oh my goodness, that's so unfortunate. Passive 2, yep, that's what I mean. Like, as a class, it's fine, like, damage-wise. I tend to play mages. So I like the class overall. But I do think physical damage is king. Might take a little bit for you to see why. Oh wow, that stun from the machine gun got me grabbed. Heal. The heal for that. Oh yeah, it is important to have varied damage types. Oh, they're dead. They just went for their final grabs. Very adorable. Oh, what? Oh, wow. I wasn't even looking. I was reading the comment. Oh. Since I already did this encounter, I was curious how dual swords feel. Oof. Let's unlock on the guns. Almost got me grabbed there. Dead. They don't feel great. That wasn't really a good attempt. I don't know about free win. I think you're kind of overvaluing mage. Why am I just doing jump attacks? Hold on 1 second. Okay. I know what I'm just saying I think you're overvaluing it a bit. Like I know all the classes are good. I thought I saw a red orb there. Uh-oh. Yep. That's pretty good. That one pretty okay also. Of course he hits me there. Well, this was the easy part. Now we do the hard part with the Van Gulfs. Let's try to knock it one shot instantly. That'd be great. I could definitely do more new pose also. Now that I think about it. No flails. I just feel like Vanagos are programmed to jump at you from off screen. Like that. What in the world? He had one arm. That would have been it. That was pretty close to being it. What the? Oh, alright. That's cool. Try this guy out. I immediately tried to play this like it was Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh. That's the wall of slashes. Let's try that again. Oh, alright. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, actually, I remember. Since they give you... Since they give you red essence... Not actually what I want us to target game. Ryu really just attacks whoever. Merchant's great. I played Merchant for the majority of the game for my main character. Upgraded to the better Merchant with the insane, unresistible, high crit physical attack. Don't know which direction they'll come from. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's try this again with the Vanagos. Openness. Can't see you. I'm dead. Love that. Love that. What 2026 games am I looking forward to? I would have to look at. I haven't actually been actively following upcoming games, so I'd have to look. Oh man, I'm just not allowed to do anything, huh? Yeah, I'd have to look. Oh, grab. I really just want to be able to counter. But then they go for like the unblockable of the grab whenever you hold block. I gotta get used to that. Probably heal. Yeah, there's plenty of like action games that are coming out. I'll be sure to check out all of them. Oh, dead. I tend to play more RPGs than anything, so I'll have to look into what's coming out next year. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's coming out next year. I'm looking forward to that. Oh. Plus 6 to the ground even though it's raining. You think it's one of the better looking levels as far as remake goes? Yeah. It's better to... Okay. Alright. The machine gun just constantly stunning you makes it hard to do anything. I hate that he's faster. Like I went for a swing there, but he just got 2 off. This is probably a reset too. Alrighty, Farseer. Oh. Man, they're just faster, no matter what happens. I should just only swing at them when they're already swinging or something. Otherwise, they're just gonna outspeed me. Like, the windup's just... I should probably just attack from the air if I want to initiate. And then go from there. Though, the forward X... The Y's kind of slow, but the forward X... Vortex might be good too. Oof. The most easiest section of the game. Definitely one of the harder encounters. Oh, really? I think that's bothering me now. It's how slow I feel versus the incendiary guys. Like, I'll try to swing while they're neutral and not attacking. But in the time it takes me to swing once, they'll get 2 swings off from neutral, not doing anything. Probably do better with the sword. Got to counter that. But then whenever I pick up the sword, it makes me want to play Ninja Gaiden 4. Or it makes me feel like I'm playing Ninja Gaiden 4. Go back to all the games. Yep, I cleared the first Ninja Gaiden. Now I'm on the second one. I think. I'm gonna fish. Just gonna fish for D-limbs. Love the machine gun stomach. That's scary though when there's like a D-limbed enemy. Honestly, if I just play better solutions of this weapon, which is the grapples. I have an easier time. Enemy is weak to X. It gets blasted 6 times per turn due to friendly talismans. Nature's healing cheese was discovered. Consumables, you can like really go hard with those with merchant bankrolling you. Wait, let's go Flails. Let's try not to get instant killed. I say that, and then just get instant grab. Love that. Fine. Whoa. Oh, I didn't delim him. He got me instead. Okay. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure my hit connected, but he didn't stagger out and get delimbed. But yeah, instead of fighting... Oh. Wow. They're just... They're just better. Yeah, instead of just fighting outright with this weapon, I should play switch strengths. Wow. Yeah, with the Vandals. They're an annoying enemy. And I might just use more than one healing item. Like, I try to be really conservative, but doing that's just gonna make this take forever. And it's not like I'm ever starved for resources in this game. Oh. That was a... Wait a minute. Why didn't you die there? That's cool. Maybe heal somewhere there. Do a little easy here. Man, that dog was dead for 2 grabs. That dog died 2 grabs ago. Isn't that cartwheel usually a grab? Yeah, they normally cartwheel into a grab. No, that's like the... Actually, might be for them too, though. I can't remember now. If they have like a guaranteed grab. Bye, Lottie. The train will now depart. Demon dogs with puppy sounds. That's how they get you. They bait you into thinking you aren't fighting spawns of Satan. Oh. Alright. More human fishing. Did that one-shot me? Yep. Van Gulfs. Fun enemy. I like to pounce on you from off screen and one-shot you. So you gotta do this gauntlet, and so the gauntlet with the glitched dogs that will grab twice after they die. And then properly despawn. And then you gotta fight the Van Gulfs. He didn't even do a big attack, he just scratched you. Yep. That's a Van Gulf. Very fun enemy. What's my counter game? Wait, is it XY, not YX? Hold on. I don't remember anymore. Is jump YX? High crit attack for no. Yep. Go Team Ninja hated the player. Yep. Oh man, that hurt. Oh, this is probably a Deadison. Lost 90% of my health before I could hit anything. Oh, cool. I went to OT that guy. He flips out of camera, and the other guy kills me. Yeah, I need to stop trying to fight them like that. I need to just kite them. Because between the shurikens and the stun locking machine gun fire, we're not doing too much melee wise. Also, that. Yep, cool. Whoa. Alright. Well, I'm also using Flails, but I haven't upgraded the Flails yet. Oh. I like this or Sigma 2 better. They're kind of the same. But probably this one. For the added encounters. Makes the game more exciting. Current new fight excluded. And that's only because of the Van Gulfs at the end. I'm pretty sure the Van Gulfs are in the original. So I can't really dock too many points there. But yeah, there's definitely some new encounters in this game that don't exist in the vanilla. and don't exist in Sigma. And then they increase enemy counts compared to Sigma in certain areas. I think I just gotta throw shurikens at enemies before going over to them for a YouTube. Yeah, the original two just spammed too many IS guys at you. That dog's dead. It just had to get those last two dodges out of his system. I'm fine with the stir fight for the most part. I think it's pretty great. But this particular one is pretty silly. Just because of how chaotic the first group is. And then how random you can die in the Vangol fight. Because there's like 4 Vangols. And that if you just make one... Well, it's not even about you making the wrong move. If the Vangol decides to move in a way that you can't deal with, you just die. Like, it's mostly RNG dependent. Have you considered doing a star fight in glorious single-digit FPS? Can't say I have. Can't say I have. Hi, Taze. Oh, I'm dead. The off-screen grab. Couldn't have been an off-screen attack. Taze told me there weren't those. Those didn't exist outside of Ninja Gaiden 4. Bangles are famous for being the first Ninja Gaiden 4 enemies. Okay, Taze. You'd crash out if that happened to you. It'd be a reasonable crash out. Oh. Well, that's not good. You can deal them consistently with the Kusarigama. Oh. I think I'm going too close to the edge there. Even against Vangos, yep. Vangos, you can deal them with 1 forward Y from Flails. Oh. Oh, that dog died. Where am I? Oh. Yep, there's New Game Plus. Which I'm pretty sure is in the original Ninja Gaiden too, but not in Sigma. Or maybe I have that backwards. But yeah, this flail, which is unupgraded. Oh. Oh, really? I guess I will. I don't really want to. But D-limb. Let me go to the next one. Hopefully I don't die. Actually. Of course. D-limbs. That he was flying. It didn't even look like he moved, but I got grabbed. The original had it? Okay. It didn't even look like he was moving. But then I was in a grab animation. Maybe it was another one that wasn't on screen. Honestly, let me just... I've done this enough now. Let's just... It was an off-screen Van Gogh. We've officially wasted enough time just trying to do the encounter the proper way. So good job, Leah. I knew you could do it full time. I like how I lined up all three of them. I like how I lined up all three of them and then two of them got out of the way at the last moment. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that at first, Sif. I was just gonna play through normally. Maybe I should keep this equipped actually. Eh. They just give you a couple of angles. But it's just like that in the original. They throw like 50 Van Goghes at you at the start of this map. But at the end, I think it's just like a couple. So it's... You hate the dogs? Is that legal? Your name is Sif. How can you hate dogs? Does not compute. But yeah, the dogs are pretty BS. Oh. These dogs are evil. Not good like Sif, I see. I see. A mod that hides the bow? It's probably a setting. Because I don't have any mods. Did you lose a limb, or do you just not know how to climb? We'll just go back. That's fine. Oh. Just from what I recall, there's some very rude Van Gulfs. Hey there, Hayabusa, how you doing? Oh. Pick. 11k. Still be a while before I can upgrade the flails. What? Home from work, hungry as a Somali pirate. The good thing is you can chop up your own archetypes as needed. Yep. It's a very well thought out system. I was pretty impressed with it. And the flexibility it gives. Wait a minute, I didn't forward Y. Whatever. Didn't die. It's fine. But that's why we saved before that encounter. Just in case they decide to one shot. No way, I screwed that up. Hate that. Oh boy, now we get to run. Let me save it. Looks like he T-posed for a moment there. Ikea did kind of miss vanilla. You can save life of the gods for extra healing. Eh. These ones that just needed time. You'd be happy to know there's various forms of cheese for that game. Various forms, copious. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Oh, wait. I need to swim. Never mind. We go this way. In this game, you couldn't choose much. I mean, there's plenty of cheese in this game, too. You did Master Ninja for Original 2, you over-prepared, and you had like 3 or 4 Life of the Gods, Life of the 1,000 Gods. Do what you gotta do. No, what the heck? I hate that camera angle. I can't really tell what I'm doing there. Like, what am I jumping across? And then the camera... Like, what game? Whatever. In Vanilla, you spam one move against Wolf, but they took that out. Which was the move you spammed? Because you could just UT Wolf. And you still can. There's like some lunar staff cheese that you can do. Also with the greatsword. But this guy, there's Endless Fang, there's some cheese. They added a random RE camera angle there, yeah. Oh, the dual sword loop. Oh. 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 That camera was kind of not doing me any favors. Where am I? Oh, that's a like really awkward place to restart. Oh, I think I'm gonna skip that fight. Holy crap. The Fiend Hounds are the takiest. What? Actually, I'm missing a red Nimpo. No. Do I have enough? Nope. It's gonna be a bit before I can upgrade the flails. Now we're at the fun part. Oh, that hits me? That I'm just dead, okay. I did say it was the fun part. You know what? I could have saved there. Wait a minute. No, it's fine. We'll just first try this one. We'll just first try this fight. Ooh. I hate when they point blank the fire blast. You're just never expecting it. At least I'm never expecting it. Just OTM, quit being fancy Ryu. Wait a minute. That hit? Come on. That had to be like max range. Like, not only was I thinking I was out of range, but I dodged anyway. And that still hit me somehow. Like, I think I timed the dodge a bit poorly. But even still. Nice and blockable. What in the heck? This guy here. Thanks for the healing, I guess. Yeah, mid-defeat by Ronin. Hijikata and Kondo broke you. These two guys don't give any room to brief solo. I tried them with allies, but they just randomly die from one of them. When I start to swap between them, aggro and stamina management of my trio becomes an absolute mess. Cannot understand the enjoyable part of this teamfight design. Dang. I wish I could see the fight. Maybe I can help. But that sucks. I do plan on playing Ronin in the future. It should be a little too late. I don't like that he's so high in the air. Oh, really? Did he spawn incorrectly? I wonder which one I should use here for this fight. Hey there, Leon. Just in time to see the worst boss fight in the game. Long time no see, Mr. Leon. How's the wife and kids? How's that third mansion you bought? You would rather watch someone. I see. Understandable. Oh boy, this exciting fight. Busy at work. Yeah, mansions don't come cheap. Non-stop. I know the feeling. Whoa. Whoa. I forgot he just does that because why not? Does he just not care about Piercing Void? Oh, that killed me. Whoa. We get to do it again. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Leon. If you shoot while walking? I can't even move while shooting. The robbery, the absolute robbery. I don't even know what happened at the end there. I guess he can still attack while he's down or something. Oh, I was just close enough. I was just in range for that. Oh. Yeah. I'm not too sure what he was doing there. I've never seen that happen anyway. But I can only assume he can still attack. Oh, oh, okay. Evil fish, got you. Which health do I have? I got the range right that time. Oh, oh. You have to start walking first and then shoot? Ew. Oh. Oh. Maybe Piercing Void just doesn't hit him. Wasn't that a quick turn? Come on. Oh, okay. He just instant fired there. That doesn't happen normally. He normally doesn't fire as he's turning, but alrighty. That's a new one. Oh, didn't expect that. The only thing consistent about this boss is it's very inconsistent. Like, you think he has some kind of threat versus this guy? Let's not talk about that shot. Oh. Let's also get juggled there. Consistent at being consistent, yep. Interesting, it kind of sped up there. Can you die yet? No attacks? No surprise attacks? Amazing. No robbery this time.
真実の世界が長き眠りの淵より目覚めようとしている。君は知っているか？僕らの沈黙空白の年代記、あの永遠のまどろみを。
アレックス。
だがまどろみは常に稲妻のひらめきとともに打ち破られるのだ。
Also, 1 second. A little bit of a ways to go before it's 20. I'm probably gonna run this part. Like you see better against 2 than 4. You get a seizure in 4 from the flashing. I'm trying to remember what 4 looks like now. Does 4 look flashy? Honestly, maybe Yakumo's looks flashy or something. Like Ryu just feels like Ninja Gaiden. I actually just got killed by the bats. The actor images. Why do they hit so hard? What's going on there? Omoi Kane Morisi gets the Ninjutsu? Yeah. Actually, no. Omoi Kane Flying Kato. I mean, you could have Morisi, but you won't have as many casts. Because you won't get empowered ninjutsu unless you completely like forego the 7th piece of a Moikane. In which case, sure, if it's like 7 Morisi, 6 of Moikane. But I think the 7th piece of Moikane is really good. And you can get empowered jutsu from Flying Kato for 6 piece instead of 7 with Morisi. Whoa, these guys suck. These guys suck. You turn the corner and they're already like mid-hit of their 20-hit combo. They were just warming up as you're coming around the corner. Like, give it a rest. Okay, chapter 4. While he's shooting fireballs up there. Love these guys. They have so much health. I wonder, can Piercing Void delim them in one go? Yes. Piercing Void. Up. These goofy Vangulfs. When do we get Piercing Void? I don't remember actually. Who else have such a great EC? Let me go back to Kusarigama. Now that we're done with the Vangulf section. Easy. Isn't it on the plane? Piercing Void? It could be. I don't remember at all. Green Vangulfs make me appreciate crabs. Vangulfs in general just suck. Hey there, John. Love the Kusarigama, same. I have enough to upgrade Flails now to level 2. So I'll start using them more also. Kusarigama, you just nice limbs you have there. Be a shame if something happens to them. Just raged for about 2 hours fighting the Valerian and Kazan. Still didn't get her. Honestly, awful fight. Later. Ate the jellyfish boss before her too. Assuming I'm not mixing the two up. And the jellyfish is Valerian. That guy. Dogs here. We just fight these guys from the air. Now we're going back to save. That game's just soul crushing. Hey, yep. By design, Master Ninja just feels soul crushing. Yoink. Love this weapon. Whoa. Okay, wow. Didn't expect it. They just very much got in my face. Oh, that's pretty good. I can agree for the first, like, chapter. Whoa. Okay, buddy. I agree with you there, Leo. Nothing up here? Oh. I was like, I could swear. I could swear. Duel with the Demon Soul. Do I have two of these now? Oh, hey, look at that. Maxed out Wind Blaze. Crazy. Save again, then. Yeah, I agree. The rest of the game definitely isn't. Fangulfs. You mean flail bait? 28k. Nice. Now let's not die. It's like 3 Vanagulfs here from what I recall. Nice. Nice, nice. It really is a superior version. Oh, one too many jumps. I don't recall there's Vanagulfs this way also. So let's just save. We got the flails upgraded. Mission successful. Oh. Over here, 3 Vanagulfs. Made the wrong input. Forward Y, delete Vanagulf. Yeah, Sigma 2 not having New Game Plus is weird to me. Because it's such a great feature that I would argue helps with replayability. Because then you can do like single weapon type runs. Like a 4-run with the Lunar Staff or whatever. Come on, guys. You know, I could have just shot them. I'm being goofy. I could have just shot them. What an innovative and interesting boss. Who doesn't remember Godamus? Go back to the checkpoint. I'm just gonna shoot those guys. I'm still losing that health. Is he the easiest? I feel like there's an easier boss. But actually, no, he might be the easiest. Do I have flails? I do have flails. Wait a minute. Is it not 360Y? It is 360Y. It is 360Y. Let's tell us another turtle might be easier. Yeah, the turtle might be easier if you can, like, glitch it and make it explode early. Back to Van Gogh prison. Oop. Pushing the wrong buttons. Camera? The rare backstep. Initiate warp drive, Sonya. Where? Okay. I'm on. The one thing I really like about the original 2, is that there's that Xbox icon by the drum. So you just get infinite free healing. Like, I'm pretty sure it's right here. Just infinite free healing. And also explosive kunai. Because why not? Take that. You van on my girl till I dismember. Dang. Master Ninja and Ninja Gaiden 2 is definitely more fun to watch than it is to play, especially when the player isn't a UC spammer. The way they move is almost motivational, but playing it isn't. Yeah, it's where Guts' sword is supposed to be. Whoa. Okay. Still be a while before I get the level 3 flails. Whoa, pardon. Oh. You know what? Didn't see him coming. I was gonna change the camera to see who was shooting at me. Puragic. The unnecessary healing. Didn't want to grab you. You though. Kusarigama's a ninja weapon. It is. It was playable in the alpha for ninja. Whoa, buddy. I almost got. I'm surprised he missed that. Normally when you're in the air, archers don't miss. I tried to counter that and just ate it. End of this combo. Wasn't it similar to Ninja Gaiden's Kusarigama? It was pretty interesting, especially because you could wind run. Oh yeah. Enjoy the sick moves of the scarf. 1 second. I'm back. It's busting a move. Wait. Darth Ace. Welcome back, thanks. Were you guys over here? There you go. Whoa! What was that angle? I could barely see him. I saw like the flashing of the bow, but I didn't see the guy at all. That's a crazy angle to have. Let me just go after the archers first. They're just... Does it also be the no fun, please? It only took you 2.5 hours to get through 3 chapters and a half. Dang. I mean, it sounds like you're making progress though. You finally made it past the Vengals. What? Meanwhile, I'll be lucky if I can beat an archer. Came up here with the express intent of killing the archers. Lo and behold, I still get arched. Which honestly doesn't sound right, but it is what it is. In the exact same spot I am. This game has so many weapons, and all the weapons are viable. Yep. I'm going in here. Thinks he's better than the Flails. Is it me, or did he completely miss that? But he still got me. Okay, let me not do that in front of the rocket guy. Wait a minute. Is there another archer? Dang, I lost so much health. There's one more. I hear him. One shot Delim. Why can't Bo do that to everybody? No disrespect to Dark Souls games, but how can anyone like that combat when Ninja Gaiden and Neo exists? Baby's first action game. Baby's first vaguely action game. But there's nothing wrong with liking Souls games combat. It's very straightforward, I guess, and simple. It's hard to get wrong. It's got really basic mechanics that make it very accessible. So people that don't really know how to play action games at least know how to spam R1. They know how to light attack. Light attack, block, that's all you have to do. I guess dodge if you don't want to block. Bosses, especially in the earlier Souls games, have really generous tells, so you know exactly what they're going to do. So as long as you're paying attention, you can see the boss wind up, and then dodge it, and then punish. And then dodge it and punish. And then, yeah. I think just the... Brother, the wall was still there while I was mid-jump. He breaks through it like the Kool-Aid Man and grabs me. How do you block? Some Souls players just refuse to block, I guess. Unless you're just making fun of, like, very casual gamers. But yeah, some people don't even have... Like, it's hard to overstate how... not great, like, the average gamer is. Or how some things make sense to other players, but to, like, newer players or players that don't play games much. Like, the idea that rolling itself has iframes, they can't, like, wrap their brain around, wait, if I roll, I don't take any damage. They're like, visually, I'm getting hit, so I should take damage. And trying to just get that idea through some people it's kind of an undertaking on its own. I'm gonna go save. Actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, some people like basic because they're not used to it. They like basic concepts that exist in like a lot of action games. So for Souls games and how accessible it is, it makes sense to me anyway. A lot of people can like them. It can kill me. You hate this mod? Brother, that's just Van Gogh. You just fought the baby boss? I struggled quite a bit on the baby boss. I didn't get many game overs on the baby boss. Just my winning attempt took so long. I think I fought him like 2 or 3 times. Maybe 3 stretching it. I think like the second attempt I beat him, but that attempt took so long. Because I didn't really understand what I was doing. And the healing, yeah. Please, camera, turn to the Van Gogh. Please, camera, I would like to see what I'm fighting. You know what? I'll do it blind. I'll go off vibes. People talk as if action games are stupid and Souls games are sophisticated because they don't have any, like their only understanding of action games is Souls. They've only ever played a Souls game. Ask them what other game they've played that's like action oriented, and they'll struggle to tell you. Or they'll list another normie game. Normie's probably an insult in this case, but like a lot of them haven't really played other action games to have a frame of reference. Meanwhile, Souls came out. We talked about this before, but hold on. Let's do it again. I can't do it. Dark Souls released September 22nd, 2011. "14 years ago. If you were 16 years old when you played Dark Souls when it came out, you're 30 now." A lot, like there's a whole generation of gamers who have Dark Souls as their only frame of reference. Because after Dark Souls came the clones, came the Lords of the Fallen, and all the other games trying to hop on that bandwagon. And that bandwagon's been undefeated for a good 15 plus years. Only now are people starting to complain about like too many Souls or Souls being overrated. It took a good decade and a half to get to this point. So for a lot of people, Souls are their frame of reference. And you know the other frame of references? Souls likes other games that tried to copy Souls. So when they talk about other games that aren't that, they're like, what is this unsophisticated garbage? Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, never heard of them. Old Man John Dark Souls, yeah. God of War 2, God of War, God Hand. Wait a minute. Is it just behind? No. What the? The one door I didn't check. Those looks are not even action games, they're action RPGs. I mean, action always has like a suffix. Action, adventure. Even shooting games can be considered action. Because Battlefield got nominated for Action Game of the Year. So action has like a really, really wide variety of things it covers. I love that move. It makes no sense, but I love it. Yeah, that's just the nature of action games. It's like, what do we consider action? Is it a guy with a sword fighting people? Is that action? Is it a guy with his fists? Is it a guy shooting people? Is it a guy using magic? Any of those could be an action game. Again, that's why Battlefield got nominated as an action game, because technically, if you squint your eyes, it's an action game. Sekiro is more action than RPG. That's kind of funny when you think about it, though. A giant action game, yeah. Wait a minute. I thought he was dead. Hold on. That was kind of a jump scare. Reigns of spiritual life. I'm trying to think, is there a save point beyond this? Just in case there isn't. Ah. Action games are not about stats and RPG mechanics. It's about the player's ability to control the character. Then it doesn't matter. I mean, even in this game, there's stats. It's under the hood, so you don't actually see the numbers, but you upgrade your character's health. Like I just picked up a Life of the 1,000 Gods. You upgrade your character's health. You upgrade their damage by upgrading their weapons. Same for the spells. Like, I have a level 1 Art of Piercing Void, but I can upgrade that. Like, you can't see the stats, like, visually, but the stats are there. Also, 1 second. Yeah, not to call Ninja Gaiden an action RPG or anything, but I don't think the lack of stats is what quantifies an action game as an action game. A briefcase instead of a katana. I would like an umbrella instead of a katana. I know he's got like an umbrella prosthetic, and that's cool. But give me an umbrella sword, and let me parry by, you know, extending the umbrella. Master of Lightning. That's an umbrella in Wild Hearts. Dang it. I do have Wild Hearts. I don't know when I should play it though. Oh wow. Oh, dash too early. Oh, what a stagger. Ow. This is fine. Oh, okay, that sucks. It's no longer fine. Aw. Ow. Oh, he killed me there. Okay. I'll get him eventually. Since I have a free talisman of rebirth. Oh, I didn't have any more Nipo. Whoops. I was gonna do another piercing void. There we go. That's an ugly Statue of Liberty. Bye, Alexei. See you in hell, I guess. And the big volcano. Hey, Samurai Ghost. Yeah, the statue sure was interesting. Not at liberty to say it. And so have I.
Sanji.
I don't really remember how to play as Momiji. That's a grab. That's a cartwheel. Ow. Your least favorite chapter? You can double jump, that's right. Right, she doesn't have shurikens. My picking in this game sucks. I agree. Makes this chapter more of a struggle than it should be. Get countered. Exciting wall sniping gameplay. You happen to find a more cursed spot than I did. Didn't realize he was missing an arm. Oh. Time for the fun part, I guess. Not bad. Even Momiji got a ninja. They did Yakumo dirty. Yeah. Whoa. Nice. No damage on the Vangolfs. Only needed to use one Ninpo also. Pretty good. We're doing alright. For now. Imagine he just grabs me from there. Yakumo will be remembered as the only ninja not having a ninpo. Pretty much. It's such a crucial thing they didn't add, and it makes me confused as to why. Well, oof. Can't even see. Game, let me see. Can I grab them? Bought this guy. Whoa! Different wrong spell. Dang. But yeah, it could. You can maybe count that. Oof. This mage needs to die. Huge pain in the butt. You attacking? Again, where are you attacking on me? Just 2 months left? Yep. Exciting. What's in here? Who's left? Some enemies without limbs. They're like bunched together. Oh, Migi, please. Aim at the guy. Gosh. Yeah, I have 3 and 3. I assume that's all of them. Okay, the way did open. I have enough for 1. Wonderful. Oh, that. Finally done with chapter 4. Congrats. You get to do this one chapter. Oh, that sucks. Didn't want to have to use that, but can never be too sure. They can kill you so fast. Oh. What in the... Vanguffs do way too much damage. This guy's still alive. Hate that. How did that mage take so many hits? Ugh. Konnichiwa. I mean, come on, it's not that yet. Oh, wow, what a shot. Feel Marcia. Wild combo, just insulting a Marcia as soon as they come in. Doing alright. How you doing? He got up, like, wait a minute. I mean, she feels off for a Master Ninja. She feels fine. Oh, it's just bad on my part. I shouldn't be mashing into this guy. Oh, I didn't dodge that, okay. Yeah, she has a really busted UT. There's nothing more. You just UT everything. Her basic attacks all have really high DLM. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I forget he has to grab even. Oh, that was close. Hey, I did that without getting hit. Feels good.
Sanji, Sanji. もみじ姉ちゃん。サンジ、よかった。もみじ姉ちゃん。里が。
Thank you, thank you.
大丈夫。里のみんなも待っているわ。さあ、帰りましょう。お姉ちゃんが守ってあげるから。忍びになれるその日まで。
Old man casually stalking Momiji. I really hate the trouble of a child thinks he or she is some superhero and wants to save a village. It just annoys you. They don't refill infinitely, but there are like quests. I'm pretty sure one or two are tied to at least one or two are tied to like appearances, like costumes or whatever. I think so, Marta. Once you do all of the quests, I think you unlock the fight with her, and then you get her costume. I think if you beat her or something like that. Making more side quest progress. Good, good. One of the easiest bosses. Yeah. He was kind of a nightmare for me in the original Ninja Gaiden 2. But he's still like super easy to cheese with UTs. Let's see, we got 19k. We need like 21k before we can fully upgrade the Flails. Oops. Not that the Flails cared. What in the Power Rangers is that guy? He's Wolf. Let's see. Oh. I feel like this is one single stage you run into about 4 different times. I mean, if you tune in around the same time, I'm doing like a fresh Ninja Gaiden run. It makes sense. I get here about the same time. Also, 1 second. 1 second. This poor Van Gogh. Whoa. He just tried to off-screen me. What is this? Ninja Gaiden 4? Yeah, I'm gonna use a lot of flail this map. It's such a silly UT, but it's so great. Such a silly UT. But it's also so wonderful. Oh, what a grab. Oh, what a second grab. Ninja Gaiden 2 has a crazy CTs, yeah. Stonefist is also really crazy. Get rid of this guy first, he's kind of a threat, huh? Much better. Holy things are cool though. I agree. Getting good? Well, thank you. Looks like I'm getting a bit better. Treasure room in the corner of the river. Give me 7k, 13k before I can upgrade the flail. Goals. Oh. Got all my healing items. Definitely gonna go back and save though. Maximum key, very nice. Oh, I held it too long. That's a terrible start. However, never mind. Other than that, Gus's sword is pretty decent against Fangos. It limbs into light attacks. Has some cool moves in general. This weapon. It's a great weapon. I just don't really use it much. But when I think about it, it's got some really strong tools. This is a Wind and Blaze fight if I ever saw one. I didn't try to UT at the start, I should just Wind Blaze. I think it's pretty great too that it can Flying Swallow. Oof. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, you can Flying Swallow with Kusarigama also, but you gotta be wall running, which kinda sucks. There's so many enemies in that room. Oh, come on, Van Gogh. Before I can get the grab, he gets his attack off. Oh. Oh, no way. That's so annoying. What is that Van Gogh doing? Distracting me. Double Van Gogh firing off. That the heal did not help. I'm gonna resign to it. I'm not too. Ooh. Eventually I'll clear this silly fight. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. I'm trying to think. When will I be finished with Ninja Gaiden 3? Oh, what a shot. I hate that. There's just some annoying tracking on those projectiles. Like, he was clearly missing there. You know, cool, religiously play this game every day. Oh, right, they have that really annoying combo that can pretty much instant kill you. The little red guys. Jeez. So much bad luck on this one. Didn't heal though, that attempt. But just so unlucky. So many times. Feels bad. Man, flows are crazy. Let's see, 30k. It's 10k away from being able to upgrade. I want to see UT there, but I want us to back up first. The game has decided I can't use my camera anymore. God wants to protect me. I noticed. Oh. I almost didn't see that fireball. Oh. So hard to move the crosshair just a little bit. These things are kind of awkward to navigate. Going to move forward. What the? Never had that happen before. More health. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, unlucky. Now I gotta make that whole trip again. $35K. By the time I make it to Miramasa, the next one, I should be able to upgrade to level 3. That was just 1,000. No way. And then I dropped down there. Darn. The graphics was better than the original. There are some things from the original that I prefer. Like the HP bar looks worse in this one compared to the original. Like the UI, just in general, was cooler in the first, well, in the original game. Visuals themselves though, this game does look better. Like the character models and stuff. The Black version, they removed the costume. Which costume? Oh, I mean the original Black had a bunch of costumes. So that is true. They have like less. I remember now. There were multiple costumes, but it was like recolors of those costumes. It was like a really funny tiger print. Did I just drop down? Pretty sure I fall off if I just... Okay. Took a while to kind of figure out. But there was a really funny tiger print ninja skin that I wish would have stayed. But there were more costumes. With like 2 other color variations of those costumes. Where were you anyway? I don't know about the girls. Let's try not to die to the wolves down here. A teeny tiny bit excessive. That's good, because you procrastinated and went home to finish your homework. Well, have a great day. Right back at you. That's kind of a great line. original 2, this fight was really kind of miserable. There's like 50 of these guys. Rule of the Demon Seal. I almost have enough to upgrade. $400 away. Be nice if I could upgrade it before having to drop down. I don't think it's happening though. Maybe? Okay, actually I can do it. Let's backtrack a little then. Alright. So into the water we go. Stairs in a chest over here. Almost 40k from that. Not meaning to dive in there. The gods. Hey, Oddly, how you doing? DK. I'm pretty sure I go over here. Seconds. I think I want this guy versus the Oh, I hurt. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Exciting boss fight. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't realize the fish were out. Why am I not picking that up anymore? Oh, I'm dead. Wow, I'm just doing worse now. They brought back the Dark Dragon. When is it this boy's turn? Does he really need to come back? Oh. Well, I saw it coming that time, but... Wait, that hit? I don't get it. I don't get this boss sometimes. I kind of figured that was gonna hit me. Isn't it faster to kill it with the cannon? Not really. The cannon makes you vulnerable for longer too. Oh. Takes a little longer to put away the cannon compared to the bow, which makes it harder to know where you want to go, where the boss is attacking from. Sometimes it just doesn't matter, because sometimes he just hits the entire thing. I feel like I must be missing something there. Do I need to move up some or what? Like maybe it's hitting a row. Maybe it's hitting like the back row and you gotta move forward or something. Because I really don't know with this guy. Maybe I should just be up close. Because maybe that's what it's doing. Maybe I won't miss as much with the cannon. cool. Where are you attacking? Ugh. I don't know. This boss sucks. One of many. Oh, I'm just dead. Nothing I can do about that. I think it attacks the entire thing at this point. Like, where do I go? A good question, Leo. I have no idea. Leo's done all sorts of questionable. I don't know. This boss is just pure tedium. But no idea. No idea. Oh. Okay. It's amazing how the Ninja Gaiden Superior say the bosses are better in 2 rather than 4. It's the most bizarre thing. Like, I want to say it's trolling, but they really believe that. And more than likely, some people that never played the game or have played it like 5-10 years ago. Oh. I know about the sword YouTube. I'm not interested in doing that. Thanks for the recommendation, though. Did how do you deal with these? I was swinging the flow. Oh, what? For whatever reason, I didn't see him. That sucks. That's fine. For whatever reason, I didn't see him turn his head. But yeah, I know all of his tells at this point. It's not a matter of not knowing his tells. It's, I know his tells. How am I still dying? Like, why do those tidal waves or whatever feel so inconsistent? What am I missing about those? Also, the icicles suck. I still think I have enough time to get off another shot before it's too late. Good. I mean, if I wait, I could hit like... You're probably right about that, though. Maybe I just waited too late. Another boss who will not be missing after it's done. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't wait forever. Like, you can't have it both ways. You can't say wait and then say don't wait forever. Because I totally waited. Yes, I know. I know he turns his head and he summons the fish. I'm trying to get an extra hit before the fish come, but it's not working out. Like, I know the tells for the boss. I know the tells for the boss. I'd appreciate it if you didn't get sassy about it. Just, I know the tells for the boss. How does Cyborg work? I mean, I feel like they're just trying their best to imitate humans. So they'll make it work by continuing to imitate humans. Oh. Exciting water dragon combat. Of course. Is it being fair not destroying your platform? True. Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That's cool. I really shouldn't look away. I really shouldn't look away. I looked away at the same time he looked away, I guess. Yeah, the fast travel was kind of weird to me, but I'm not sure what to do there. They also chase you forever. Yeah, no idea. Feels like half of those tidal waves make sense, but then the other half just hit you. Doesn't really matter how you dodge them. What did they do to this boss? They just made an awful boss. Oh, again, I look away and then I just get eaten. Love that. Just in me, I guess. There's gotta be a way to dodge these icicles. Maybe wind run? Maybe not though. Maybe wind run through them. You can even wind run through that. Yeah, it's better than the original. But for whatever reason, they want you stuck on this little platform. Alright, that's cool. I gave up on that one. You can move back and forth on the platform. Try a move that gives iframes. Oh, right. Whatever. Nah. Either I did it too early? What else goes iframes besides to rotate? It's hard to tell how close these fish are. I just want to test to rotate. I see what's happening there. Oh. Okay, he's gonna be annoying with the projectiles. And I just want to test to rotate Y. He's doing everything but that. Oh my goodness. He's gonna do everything but the waves now, I guess. I want to see if I can iframe the waves, and he's done like 6 back-to-back no wave attacks. Come on. Of course. Of course. This is kind of incredible RNG. Looks like you can iframe it. Not that though. Let's try that, I guess. We could try to iframe it. We can English. Why are you spamming this move? He's really just spamming summon zone. Ah, come on. I just need to be spamming attacks. There's no getting in free hits before the fish get there, because they kind of just snap onto you. Oh. Oh, there goes my health. That's fine. Oh, this fight just sucks. I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh, I'm dead. I think I know the one that I can't dodge. It's where he hits the water with his whisker, or whatever. When he hits the water with his whisker, it comes from a weird angle. And I don't quite know where to move. Attack in particular, I don't know where to go there. Yeah, the hitbox for that particular one covers the entire like thing, it feels like. But it's whenever he hits the water with his whisker, this attack. Don't know where to go. Like, it'll curve. It'll come from the location of the whisker that hits the water, and it'll curve over to you. And it feels like it hits the entire platform. He did it back to back. What do you do there? Guess I'll die, I guess, if he does that back to back. 3 times, brother? What are you supposed to do to dodge that, anyway? 4 times. Very short span of time. Oh, right. The rest makes sense. But I see, I think the whisker one. I stay on one corner. And then I move forward. I think I got it now. I stay on one corner and move diagonally across. That's what it looks like. Yeah. I'll stay on one corner and just move across. It's fine. This one should be the one. Because the breath one just goes forward. So I can just go the other way. So I don't have to move diagonally. Oh. This boss sucks. You're right. It's not that I don't remember. It's that I'm either trying to get in too much damage, or I'm literally looking away. Would not be missed. Nothing of value would be lost. Oh, is lost. I agree. But him turning his head is the first thing that I noticed when I was fighting him. Let's see. We do have enough. Oh no, we already maxed it out. Whoa. remember there's an item hidden somewhere. Is it here? I'm rich. What would I even get? I don't even know what I would want to upgrade. Yep. Oh, come on. Robert Talisman. These bosses, I mean, even for their time, like, it's just weird. Like, one of the accepted consensuses or that nobody liked the bosses. Everybody hated the bosses. But then Ninja Gaiden 4 comes out and suddenly the bosses are fine? What? Suddenly the bosses are better even. That's the part I can't keep up with. That's the part I can't wrap my head around. Just a moment ago, we were all on the same side, saying these bosses were not great. Then comes a Ninja Gaiden with actually good bosses. It's like, these bosses are mid. Two had better ones. You mean the water drain? The skeleton one? That just did a little spin and one-shots you? Makes me dizzy. Yep, Edge. Because at that point, what makes the boss good and why don't the Ninja Gaiden 4 bosses go into that same criteria? If these bosses are suddenly good, what do they have that 4 doesn't? And then it's like, I feel like they'll just give another cop-out answer. It had soul. To me, this is easier than the original, especially on Master Ninja. Yeah, this one is easier than the original. Master Ninja on the original was very evil. Very, very evil. A lot of explosions with like no room to breathe. Some people like that. Some people like, I don't know. I like being able to play the game. But at that point, the game's just playing you. It's forcing you into constant bad spots. So you need to constantly be forced into these actions. Yep. I don't have Luna upgraded though. So it's gonna have to be this weapon. And the game should be fun. Not trying to have fun. If that makes sense. Yeah, I agree, Edge. Oh, you know what I should have did? I should have equipped this. Oof. No. Also, thank you, Ali. I'm so late getting that alert. Looks like it was 8 minutes ago. I'm sorry, but thank you, Ali. OBS is not great at alerting me. Thank you, Ali. Stop spamming. What a boss. What's a boss? Hated fighting this boss in OG2 because of the skeleton mobs. Yeah. I hate that too. It's like that for the other boss. It's like that for the boss after after Wolf. You gotta fight those, like the wolves after him, and if you die to the wolves, you gotta fight Wolf again in the original. And then the other giant boss, you gotta fight those Vangals. And if you die to those Vangals, you gotta fight that boss again. Oh. Maybe I should upgrade the scythe. Ha! Oh, the amount keeps going. I thought it capped at like 99,000. So I was like, I should probably upgrade another weapon. Doesn't look like that's the case. We'll level the lunar staff. Actually, let's use it a little bit. Alright. Alright. Easy. You have a question? What you got? Emo is in the desert. He's like riding around in a car in the desert, and you have to stop him. But he's definitely in the desert. The same desert you found Scarlet in. Whoa. Oh. Aww. Running around in the car, yep. He's like an ice cream truck, you know, he's got the music playing. Yeah. What do you got? Kusarigama? Oof. Finish chapter 6. Congrats. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's another vendor for the most part. Oh, please. I prefer broke you and you finally started using ETs. Then chapter 6 broke you again. I definitely don't have a problem with UTs as long as it's not spamming. For the girls chapters though, it's kind of whatever. Like I'll spam UTs with Rachel on the elevator and not care. Oh wow, that's all my health, huh? Ah, of course, you can't stun them. I was hoping I could stun them with the shuriken. Game said no. Oh, we saved. Never mind. But 6 was far more enjoyable than 4. The Vanguard Fiesta. Where's he going? Then I think we go this way. The worst part is the later chapters are going to be an even worse Vanguard Fiesta. The worst thing about in-games to me are those... What are they? Like dolls? They're like kind of robots. Yeah, you can't tell if they're delimbed because they don't miss limbs, if I recall. They like spark, and if you miss the spark and you don't notice it. I don't remember if they keep sparking or if they only spark once. But yeah. Oh. Oh. They do Muslims. Okay, Marcia. You're going a little too Hollywood now. Let's see. I like Ayane's chapter. But she's been buffed in Black 2. I don't know. Well, I guess if you're playing a mod, maybe they made some changes there. Oh. Brother, I just got here. What are you doing comboing me? I couldn't even land and he was like mid combo. No manners. Reasonable number of hits. Casual 52. What the heck? The legs going inward as a ragdoll, I noticed. It's what happens when you get decapitated, I guess. Probably gonna be a pain with this one. For Izuna, I don't go off number of hits, I just go off her animation. That's how I know when to, you know, do the Y input for the Izuna drop. If that's what you mean, because that's what I have problems with. Oof. Full health though. Pretty good. We're definitely gonna heal after that though. Or save. Since we got full heals. Probably fails for this. Oof. Great start. Oh, whatever. Can't OT this guy. Anyway. That was a panic button. Yep. Is he not missing an arm? Okay, I couldn't OT him to save my life. Didn't OT him. Alrighty, Tumblr. Not the bonks. He had it coming. Well deserved. No stuff on the floor. Oh. Oh. Dang. Ah. Oh. I was like, how am I gonna reach those? 4% of Steam players finished the game on Master Ninja. That's probably roughly 3% because save sharing. Ah, Ninja Gaiden 4. Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's not higher. But I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, Leo, are you strictly using the Animus Fang? Do you have a mod that turns you into guts? Ah, almost. Was still alive after all that. It's the crazy part. The brown wolves just have so much health. black ones fall over, but the brown ones is just like... Being a total gamer. Hey, Gorix. He wants to see Rachel. So I'm trying to speedrun to Rachel's stage. Which is after this one. Like, if only I could see Rachel, I could sleep peacefully. What the heck? Ah, come on. Where did that last guy come from? I had it under control until that last guy popped in. Really? Oh, that sucks. I hate that. The wolves have hyper armor. So when I see they don't stagger. I'm gonna have to take out the wolf first. Like, the little imps are annoying. But the wolf is way more annoying. That's a hyper armor. The Need more? Hopefully Wolf doesn't take a bunch of... I scared the legend. Alright, Mustard. Got dodge more than that, I guess. Oh yeah, he's got the counters. I remember what he does now. Oh my beloved. I mean, what in the world? The heart wants what it wants, I guess. Oh. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, too early, huh? That's so messed up. Once you get used to dodging his counter attack, so you don't eat chip damage, you're pretty golden. The original, I don't know. I couldn't, in the original too, on Master Ninja, I just couldn't get him down. I mean, I did eventually beat him a few times. But it felt like luck. But this guy has like a really high parry rate. Like, he'll counter so many of your attacks. It feels like they toned that down in this one. Oh, I'm dead. 5 hours, get from chapter 3 to 6. That's pretty good though. Hey there, Paul. Wait a minute. I totally dodged that. Whatever, game. This was your first and only Ninja Gaiden game before 4? Was it a bit long? Nah. I think that's pretty good. This kind of reminds me of OG. He's blocking a lot now. He's blocking and countering a lot now. Finally. War straight. I mean, it would be pretty short if it was still a standing dynasty. I agree, Leo. How you doing, Taze? Did you beat the fever? Did you cut your hair? Did you renew your license? So many questions. No to all three. Society is collapsing. You know that meme? Where it's like X of Y. Society of Taze cut his hair. We'd have flying cars. How goes it? Not bad. Sounds like a busy week, honestly. That's kind of rough. Society of Taze cut his hair. Flying cars in a good Ninja Gaiden 4. I see. Apps do become more reasonable after a certain point, but they still remain stupid. No explosion spammers. I mean, they're still annoying. You look like one of those Filipino nurses with bleached hair. Wait, who? Oh, it's Sonia. I was like, wait, who? Sonia looks Filipino to you?
憎き竜の忍者、ここにはおらぬか。
Surprisingly, not a mod. I'd say get it on sale, Gorix. Wait for a sale. Bro's got that Blackbeard laugh. Why is Marbus even alive? Taze, why is Marbus still alive? As our resident Ninja Gaiden expert, only you can answer this question. Let's say Resident Evil. Huh. As a resident Ninja Gaiden expert. Good night, snowbirds. I don't remember how close the save point is. Never mind, I remember Van Gulf's. Hard game. He'll be okay. I figured it might be something like the yokai in Neo, where a person's spirit doesn't die if they return from the Sanzu River, and things being mentioned in the same breath. I don't know. I feel like you're supposed to permanently die if you die in the... Well, does Ryu actually go to the underworld to kill Marbus in 1? When I think about it, he does for sure in 2, I think. I think he's still on Earth when he beats Marbus. But I don't know. What am I, some kind of lore expert? Come on, Rachel. But it sure does look like the underworld when you fight Marbus. Race needs to make us a Ninja Gaiden 4. I agree. Glory Ninja Gaiden, don't bother. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. I see. That's a good question. But yeah, my guess is wow. What a juggle. My guess is he doesn't die, or he isn't killed. What hit me there? I thought I knocked him on the ground, but it looks like he like instant recovered. Alright. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. The last time Rachel appeared in a Team Ninja game, or a Ninja Gaiden game, Koei Tecmo was just Tecmo. Dang, it's been that long. I think I died the exact same way. Okay, I'm getting annoyed here. These guys stink. So I guess I can just stay downstairs. I don't have to go to that guy. I just stay downstairs and let them come to me and just ignore that guy altogether. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I could just use the machine gun. Not wrong. That's what I did to the Van Golfs. It's funny they do just a little dance. I learned that in Ninja Gaiden 2 you can also die in the middle of your dodge. Interesting. Get gunned down. American strats. Devil May Cry 2 has never looked so good. True. Oh. Can't see you. Bonk. Oh. Cool. I actually thought I got hit there, but... It. Almost got him. Without taking damage. Probably buy healing. The combo's just me shooting everything. Oh, my health. Oh, let's go say hi to Marbus. Really don't like how Murmaster's absent in 3. They play his theme in the bar in day 2. It's kind of lame. Yeah. Oh boy, fun fight. Oh, I'm just immediately dead. What was it? Serpent's Rampage. Oh, that's cool. That's not the move. I want to see what the other move looked like. Move takes too long. Gave up at the elevator. For the elevator, you just UT. I like how none of those register hits. Bye, Farsier. Hold on. He just... Oh, I can't even see. Oh, okay. 1 second. You go in the corner. You go in the corner like this. You turn the camera. And you can see behind you as you're charging. And then when they spawn in, whenever they spawn in, you blow them up. Boom. There, one's dead, other one's dead. That's the strat I would recommend. Also, yeah, welcome back, Mr. Seer. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you know that? I mean, does it sound funner to fight Van Ghosts in a small room? Or those annoying screaming imps? If you find that more fun. That's a personal call. Because I get what you mean. Oh, come on. I got stunned there. I got stunned by the other guy. And I agree, Gorix. That's one of the main reasons I got put off from playing Ninja Gaiden in the first place. I mean, I've told the story a few times. But when I was looking up some good gameplay of Ninja Gaiden, like, you know, way back when, it was all the same thing. They would all charge UT before the fight starts, and then use UT and the fight was over. Next room, same thing. Next room, same thing. Next room, same thing. And then I had a blade like, yeah, that's how you're supposed to play. I was like, oh, that doesn't seem very fun. And it's like, yeah, that's the thing. It's not. Definitely that's a skill issue thing though. Oh, Marbus. Welcome back, Humblo. Yeah, it's Marbus. Dang it. Almost got grabbed there. I think you just get 4 swings. Ow. I don't even know how that hit me. gosh. Got him. Nice indeed. Thank you.
夜が明ける。光が満ちていくわ。
Still the ugliest Statue of Liberty. So then Ninja Gaiden 4. Brother, that's this game. Wolf literally grabbed me and one-shot me. From full. That wasn't even an hour ago.
そろそろ行くわ。
Yeah, that's true, Edge Master. It's harder to balance. It's not harder to balance. It takes more resources to make the game harder for like a smaller percentage of people that'll actually even do it in the first place. It's usually not worth the effort, so most don't bother. And then we have an amazing series like Nioh that updates enemy movesets and enemy placements and stuff on higher new games, on the higher difficulties. Oh. That's Master Ninja in the original Ninja Gaiden 2. Farseer 1,000,000% Master Ninja in the original is not better. The original is absolutely not fun. If you were like doing like a fresh, like, ugh, your hearing is getting worse. Oh no, the original is far worse. Anybody telling you otherwise is lying to you. It could be funner for them personally. Like maybe they put in a whole bunch of hours in that one. And therefore they know the ins and outs and they're good at it. That is entirely different. From it being fun for everybody. Or like, you know, on average better. It's just because you're good at something doesn't mean, you know, X thing is good or acceptable. I can go, oh, XYZ is easy on Neo 2. But it's like, that's easy for me. You mean you can't just jump into Master Ninja? I did. I just jumped straight into Master Ninja on the original Ninja Gaiden 2 after clearing 2 blacks Master Ninja. There was a lot of dying involved. You barely touched the ground and grabbed. The AI is like very prone to grabbing you if you're gonna land. Well, if you try like an on landing, like UT or something, near an enemy, they're gonna grab you. That's how the AI is set. Like the AI has very specific reactions to things that you do. So if you notice something happening pretty frequently, it's probably because it's programmed that way. Think. I wish that was still racial. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you play as racial. Racial with reused weapons anyway. Oh. Oh, wow. I just got mowed down. Wait, what? Where am I? Wait a minute. Well, now you probably see why people say they hate that chapter. He just went further and further in. Jeez. That's like the opposite of what I wanted him to do. Underutilized compared to the annoying crabs. Well, they don't throw explosives. Favorite enemies in the game? The robots? The mech guys? Wait a minute. Like ninjas. I was like, this is quite the enemy. So how about your favorite? I just wanted to grab these safely, but the door closes if you go too far inside that room. You can't open it back to my knowledge. Joy decks? Is that what they're called? Time to go to Matrix 11. I've only seen the original two. I think there's a third, but I don't think I watched the third one. But you're already at Matrix 11, dang. Gotta catch up. I think tomorrow I'll go back to Neo 2 or Stranger of Paradise. One day I'll pick back up on Stranger of Paradise. Ooh. Watch the Animatrix at least. I saw it. I think I saw it on MTV. Way back in time. Maybe that wasn't it though. Maybe I saw something else. Maybe it was some of the makers of the Animatrix. Oh wow. Actually, oh man, I can't even see. Okay. Oh, really? I couldn't get away from that. Interesting. Oof. 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 Dead. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend jumping into Master Ninja unless you're like super comfortable with the game. Some people just want to play at the highest difficulty regardless of the suffering. Me, I'm people. But not everybody's like that. I need to stop doing that. I keep just starting on the back foot because I'm jumping in the air. And enemies do not miss you when you jump in the air. It was like a slot machine. There. We didn't jump in the air that time. So we didn't lose half our health to the rocket at the start. Oh, interesting. There you go. A lot better once I stop jumping. They are pretty different. Well, yeah, they're pretty different. And the original Ninja Gaiden 2, enemies have less health, so it's easier to like mow through the enemies. Even on Master Ninja. Problem is, there's so many enemies, and so many of them have explosives. To a point where, oh boy, I hope you enjoy not being able to see. Because of the enemies and the explosions and the camera all working in unison. All working in perfect harmony to give you the absolute best experience. It's only empty in certain places. But it is really noticeable. Like the entire first third of a map is pretty much empty. The other 2/3 have stuff there, but the first third is basically nothing there. He activated my cloak. I guess I can't go this way. Just heading back. What weapon should I upgrade? I mean, I can upgrade a few, but I'm really just going to use the Flail and Kusarigama for the most part. But you guys can decide. Oh, really? Oh, really again? Nice. Bone Fuzz. And Miss Fang because of the Gal UT. Well, I don't UT all that much. The game? Yoink. Ooh, that was clean. Like, sure, that was a UT, but... We should have more enemies. As tanky as they are. I think it's fine as is. Unless you mean it just like fell out. Whoa. Good old Flails. How'd that hit me? I like the visuals. I don't really like the UI compared to the original Ninja Gaiden 2. What in the world? Before he even came around the corner, he was firing off rockets. Oh man, I got some Ninja Gaiden 1 or Ninja Gaiden 2 PTSD just now. Oh no, it's coming back. I'm dead. Oh no. For a second there, I was reliving the terror. All those explosions and then dead. Oh, please stop that. It's like before they even come around the corner. Oh, right. They explode on death. Before they even come around the corner, they're just firing. Maybe I need to hug the wall closer. Why does that do so much damage? Camera? Camera? They shouldn't have called it 2 black if they weren't going to change too much. Really, it's just like a enhanced port of Sigma. Better weapon. Jeez. The alley? Devil's Ray Mushroom. mean, the skins weren't that interesting, if we're being honest. Like, a lot of skins were removed, but at the same time, it's like each skin had like 3 different color variations. And then the variations on the skins themselves weren't that great. I do like the leopard print. The leopard print skin was pretty cool. Like, not a big deal. 20 seconds. I might have wasted a little too much time. Excuse me, boys. The run boss and the dragons to stay gone. Amen.
戦いにて飛行を継続。引き続きコードレット。引き続きコードレット。右翼減少を指示せよ。並びにマルドールクラブへの進行を絶対させよ。アルマジオを守れ。
Yeah, the UC charging on the bow. Hey, next, how you doing? The explosive shuriken also. That you just no longer have access to.
気をつけろ。いきなり墜落したら困る。
うまくやるわ。あの忍者どもを黙らせろ。
そうわめくな。俺が行こう。
Now we got Yakumo using a windmill as a weapon. Which weapon? Kenshin. I don't use Enma's Fang much. Don't like Tonfa as much as I should. I feel like I should. Talons. Lunar Staff. We could bully Genshin by Zuna drop looping him. Level level 3 is a must. What happened to my health there? That's Ninja Gaiden 4's Master Ninja difficulty. It's easier, strictly because it's actually fair difficulty. Ronfire be like, he's the well, Ronfire is the GOAT. Dang. He's winner. Oh. Alright, Mr. Time to get Luna dropped. Or is Luna dropped? Oh, that combo. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That combo. You saw some guy call himself Kenshin. Don't know if it has to do with Kenshin. It's probably Rurouni Kenshin. The samurai guy. The manslayer. But Tosai. Whoa, whoa, whoa. To be fair, Leo, you have a defense increase consumable that makes it so that you can survive more than 2 hits. Pretty comfortably even. Hits are 100% avoidable. I've no hit all the bosses and can do so reliably, honestly. If I really tried my hardest. You heard Rurouni Kenshin remake is good, but you're an OG boy. You watched the early 2000s version and it's great. It is great. Whole cast was great. Even the bad guys were great. Funky boy. He's just so beefy. Bruh. Guess I can smack the tail. Or get back here. Okay, not like that. Don't do that. I didn't realize he was dead there. Why was he dead there? I got the glitch and didn't realize it, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. The instant grab from this guy is kind of silly. Oh. Oh. Godfather giant airship is powered by an armadillo. 2, I think it is. Maybe it's just 1. Ow. That's gonna hurt. That's such unfortunate timing. Might have been 2 in the original. I hate that grab so much. Like a literal instant grab. I don't know. I think I do like about Ninja Gaiden first, how they made large scale bosses work. Ah, wrong info. That's kind of depressing. Not enough. Other thing I hate about this game is how long the grab animations are. Oh, alright. Burger King got a Krabby Patty. Burger King has a Krabby Patty. Oh, it's annoying. You can't even go to the menu and like restart. You just have to sit through the animation. They disable the load screen, or they disable your menu screen, so you have to sit through the grab. Krusty Krab burger, yeah. What the heck? Bruh. The moment I... Okay, buddy. He's got such time waster moves. Are you done yet, buddy? What is Domino's even up to nowadays? What? I hate that there's a delay between Epo also. What even happened there? The Platinum Games next game is going to use UE5, but why? Why would they use a different engine when they have their own? I don't even know. No Soul the Void. He's just cheating at this point. Hopefully I can get him to spit fire again. That'd be nice. So I can get behind him. Do it again, you won't. Not only did he. Now we have to deal with this. I don't even really know what you're supposed to do at this point. Oh, does he stop the volcano to spit fire? Because otherwise you're not getting close to him. Okay, Armadillo, you can do something else. I'm dead. There was literally nothing I could do there. As soon as my animation ended, I was just dead. What an awful boss. Oh. Right. That just kills you through block also. You don't want to be behind him for the most part, because he'll just turn and kill you. I have a hard time figuring out what you're supposed to do about this boss. Yeah, he's about as equally stupid as the T-Rex. That's gonna grab me. Cool. I've done like no damage to him, so there's really no point in healing. It's probably better, like resource-wise, to just die at that point. It's so annoying. Everything he does just hits you. Him turning around is like an active hitbox for some reason. And then he has these really annoying time-wasting moves. Like, is it really necessary? Is it really necessary to bounce like a basketball? I blame the camera there. Is he invincible there? He was invincible. He was invincible for that landing. Let me heal. He was actually just invincible. That just feels bad. That's gonna kill me. That turn. Oh, whatever. Okay. Awful boss is so extra, yeah. Actually, I wonder, do you have iframes during the... I'll take that as a no. Maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe I got unlucky the first time. Hey, Ollie, thank you. Appreciate you. Let me try again. Okay. Aww. He totally can't grab you while you're mid-animation though. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Don't know what's going on there. Alright. I don't know why he's spinning. It's a shot that can probably work if you get lucky. I have iframes for that one though. Oh man. The grab animation is longer than the fight itself. He's not the only boss with like excessively long grabs. Zidonius and Alexei both have like, I don't know, they feel almost spiteful to the player. I wanted the scythe to do anything. I don't have it upgraded, but I just wonder. Yeah, I guess scythe works. Yeah. Because it's not just one boss that has it, multiple bosses have like really excessive grabs. Like I said, they just feel like spite. Oh. Are you gonna... No. If they ran out of health. Let's see. I'll say either Nimpo is fine. Wait, he still blows up. That's fine. That part feels spiteful also. Oops. Since that works though. Oh, that still hits me? How long is this guy's neck? He lost it. It's in the same vein with the grabs. Like, clearly the makers don't respect the player or their time. Yep, Zidonius' grab is also really excessively long. Alexei's grabs are long like that. Elizabeth's too, I think. Wolf does have some long grabs also. Like so many of the bosses. Just have those I hate you grabs. Did he take no damage from that? Surprisingly, that didn't grab me. Raises Edge, just ultimate ninja. Speaking of Zidonius, stuff about the Alchemist on hard give you a hard time. Sounds about right. Yeah, Farseer, when I first came across the Alchemist, I just spammed UT on them. Because nothing else really seemed to work. Like, I know how to fight them now. But man... You are in the presence of a greater fiend. Died for 3 hours with the sword. We do have the lunar staff. Oh, really? Really? Okay. We'll play with the lunar staff a little later. Never mind. No, the Alchemist, just like a lot of enemies in Ninja Gaiden 3. You gotta learn. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a good time with them. On higher difficulties, anyway. Oh, really? Dang, that's right. The flail doesn't escape fast enough for whatever reason. I have a lot to learn with 3 for sure. Because I have a lot to learn with 3. No, the 3, the original 3, I have the most time in Ninja Gaiden 3. Doesn't the section have line? Not this section yet. There's a section later on that does, though. Did he hit his head on the wall? Okay, Rocket Guy. We get it. Oh, come on. Love that I couldn't see anything there. Unfortunate. If you land it, I would say so. Skeleton boss, yep. Absolute garbage. Why can't I hit this guy? Wait a minute. Brother, are you invincible? Why couldn't I hit him there? One of your favorite set pieces. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Oh, they make you jump just to reach them. You can see. Dead. Oh, let's see. Yeah. No way, that off-screen grab. Come on. That's impossible, Leo. Tay said that never happens. He even showed it happening in Ninja Gaiden 4. It absolutely happens there and nowhere else. Well, if you listen to the purists that say Ninja Gaiden 4 is bad for XYZ reason, they'll tell you off-screens don't happen like that. So clearly we have to defer to their great wisdom. The snow? I just like the snow tracks. I know it's not the first one, but just the snow tracks in the ground. Anyway. What a jump. Gotcha, that's on. What a struggle. Oh, I'm just dead, huh? Oh, never mind. Just kill me. I know what I should have did there. It's the UT. It's the Lunar Staff UT. What the heck? I absorbed the essence, but I didn't get the UT. Spell back. Let's eat Chipotle burrito. Man, I like Chipotle burritos. Double chicken. Nice, nice. Oh, what a grab, brother. Chipotle makes those massive burritos that are just massive for no reason, and I love them for it. I didn't really start eating at Chipotle like it's like this year, honestly. And then I saw the burrito. I was like, oh, I get it now. I get why they're so hyped up. There really are some just massive for no reason burritos. What was I looking? Let's see. What do you mean those things don't happen prior to Ninja Gaiden 4? I'm just being sassy, quoting a certain cultists that put down Ninja Gaiden 4 for the same shortcomings the other Ninja Gaiden games have, but they either have rose-tinted glasses, are being completely disingenuous, or just never played the games to begin with. You really like Ninja Gaiden 4 combat, but you feel like Ninja Gaiden 2 looks awkward and low-key the camera seems weird. If you can afford it, I'd say it's a good game. The bosses are all terrible. The bosses are nothing like Ninja Gaiden 4's bosses. The combat's good. I'd probably recommend the trilogy. You can buy the trilogy that has 1, 2, and 3 in it. And next to 4, 3 is my favorite Ninja Gaiden. I'm gonna get to Ninja Gaiden 3, not this stream. I'll probably beat this game next stream and then be on Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. If I were to recommend, especially someone like you, Ninja Gaiden game, it'd probably be 3. You'd probably like that one more. The skill ceiling is way, way higher. And just like the things that you can do combat-wise are way, way more advanced. Oh, the dogs. Wait, did I save after the dogs? I did. Yeah, give the Master Collection a try. I wouldn't recommend like 2 black as like a standalone purchase, but like I said, you can get the whole trilogy for like the same price or cheaper. And that way you get 3 games. If you don't like one, you might like one of the others. Because the Ninja Gaiden games are all different. Yeah, force combat isn't bad at all. Oh man, please target the right person. I guess you won't target the right person. Cool. The lack of lock-on is pretty painful. I wanted to shoot I wanted to kill the guy that was shooting at me, but Ryu would not turn to hit that guy. So I'm just swinging, hoping he hit the right target. Oh crap. But also keep in mind, this game came out in 2008. Like, Black's like a fresh coat of paint, but it doesn't really fundamentally change the gameplay. So some things didn't quite age super well. Like the lack of targeting. Yeah, the skill will transfer over. Wow, that hit me somehow. Cool. Take it. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, he missed. French. That fight is always super awkward. I guess something else here. I have enough to upgrade another weapon, but don't really think I'll use it. Oh, here's the minefield, though. For the most part, you just hold block and hope for the best. Out. Dead. So many like subtle improvements Ninja Gaiden 4 made that are just really noticeable. Especially for movement. Can't stand the cyborg fiends. The robotic Vangulfs. Definitely not my favorite. Now, does the wind hit the ones up there? It does. Cool. Cool. What a shot. What a shot. Like how that missed absolutely everybody. Oh, come on. What a grab. What a grab. Loop Zidonis with 360s heavy. Does that work? I totally do it. Yeah, I wish 4 had more inputs in general. I can grab you too. Oh, I missed that counter. Unlock from the guns is kind of annoying. Just put Ryu's moveset from Ninja Gaiden 3, RE, and 4. Keep his gleam. Oh, what a grab. Well, Gorix, can you blame him? This guy just killed 20 of my guys. I'm just gonna keep shooting, make sure he doesn't get up. Why does he OT this guy? Never mind. I swear I was spamming. Whatever. I took all that damage for no reason. I'm pretty sure I was close enough to OT that guy, but Ryu just didn't want to. That was the weirdest thing. And then I get grabbed. So I surely was close enough, right? If he could grab me. What is this guy doing? Just started running laps. I can grab too. Oops. I low-key want to see Ryu and Dante, a Ryu Dante buddy cop anime. Can Ryu speak English? Maybe like Rush Hour, and Dante's the Chris Tucker equivalent, and Ryu's Jackie Chan. I think that would be amazing. That's perfect for ICA. Oh, dang it. I don't understand. Why does this wall hate me? Am I supposed to... What the... Wait, so I can do that one just fine. But that one, no? Am I just jumping on the wall too early, or what's happening there? Yeah, I see. It's too early also. Dang it. Dante spends the whole series trying to get Ryu to crack a smile. They're just covered in blood and gore, Van Gogh intestines, and Dante's just cracking jokes, and Ryu just wants to go home. I mean, we have seen Ryu smile in the manga, in the official manga. Oh. The face of death. We've seen him smile out of character or out of ninja garb, so we know he can. He's just all business. He just wants to go home to New York and sell UTs. Yep. He just wants to be a family man. Oh, did I not make it up these stairs? Wait a minute. Oh, alright, I keep jumping too early. Maybe I can jump too early on that one? Oh yeah. That's a weird one. We're seeing Ryu like a normal boy, but when he goes to put on a ninja suit, he's a straight killer. Yep. I left for Dante to try to take Ryu's mask off, and then is surprised when he sees Ryu as a pretty boy with a braided ponytail. Am I going back downstairs now? Like the stairs aren't all broken. The face of evil. They look so annoying and smug. My Scottish friend? I don't think so. Oh. Maybe he forgot he's in there. You think Widow's Scottish? What? Young man, you're in voice chat. You should probably get out of there.
No.
Understandable. Have a great day.
I mean, night, but yeah, thank you very much. And I'm about to disappear anyway because I have devised yet another cheese build
Oh,
that
really?
will utterly and completely annihilate, or rather completely and utterly annihilate the next dungeon that I'm going to, hopefully.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know how it goes.
I will attempt. I think that after the, worm dungeon, this game has it has vomited all the ichor and felt on me that it could, and now it's actually way better. But that was horrendous, like 3 hours of resetting because that 15-minute timer was an actual problem. That just...
I mean, that does sound right. But
the problem is that the only out I had was the mage, and I like, it's not even funny because at that point, like, I am fairly convinced that if you factually do not, check for spoilers and shit, this dungeon without mage is next to impossible on high difficulty levels. I'm not going to say completely impossible, but it's next to impossible. Because there are so many enemies that are like weak to fire, weak to lightning, weak to ice. And guess which archetype you've got available at that point that can do that?
Merchant? You can buy consumables.
And you can combo it with healer to area of effect every single fight. So instead of, you know, fighting for, I don't know, 5 turns, you can fight for 1 turn. And
I mean, like I said, I didn't run mage because I never ran into an actual mage character. No one felt very magey, so I just never had like a proper mage.
my mage is Stroll. His damage is abysmal.
Well, there you go.
He is there.
Like I wasn't making Heisenberg. Well, not Heisenberg. Wow, Hulkenberg. Wasn't making Hulkenberg into a mage. Stroll just didn't fit that.
She can't do it because she's got too low agility.
Are you calling her fat?
Agility is abysmal.
Are you calling her fat? She doesn't have the athleticism to be a mage.
Definitely. and honestly, like after specking her into Magical Knight, it's like, oh, look, I'm going to move 1 row backwards, and now you're gonna suck because you can't really do anything when you've got 3 characters with 300 heal per click.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the rose.
Unless you TPK my entire party in 110, but that has not happened since that stupid Worm dungeon.
Hulkenberg on the back row is pretty great though. I mean, assuming you don't care if she does damage.
she doesn't do any goddamn damage, I don't know why. Even with the best weapons, even targeting like weaknesses, I just did the bird dungeon, like the one with the bird that insta-kills. She couldn't even muster 300 damage against the weakness.
Sounds about
That's
right.
pathetic.
Yeah, I never used her offensively.
She and her ability to taunt enemies, I'm not quite sure if it works at all. Or I completely misunderstand how it works, because from what I understand, if the enemy selects area of effect attack, you know, sword law, it obviously is going to ignore the taunt.
Yep.
But
You want your party to at least be able to avoid like dying in one hit from an AoE.
The problem is that I have been in situations in which I have taunted and the enemies have like completely ignored it and proceeded to like single target hit my entire party while ignoring Hautenberg. I'm sitting there like, I understand that this ability can be bypassed, but if every single like target ability that these enemies have is going to ignore it, then what is the point of the taunt? And progressively, as I'm going through the game, less and less enemies actually care about the taunt at all. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong there, because can taunts be cancelled if I do something else in the turn with the character? I don't know.
I think they have a duration, so it could just be the case where it's wearing off.
No, like, I know that it lasts for, like, the enemy's next turn and then it runs out. My problem is that the enemies just... they never care. Like, there's a handful of monsters that I can point to that actually will focus there when I press it, and then, like, everything else just... yeah, nah, just uninterested.
It's got, like, a... like it can miss or something. I'd have to look into the mechanics myself. I don't remember. I just remember her being very useful.
It's like you click, and it says that the enemy's attention is on the character, and then they just do not give anything. So I don't really know how it works, but suffice to say, I've now done my homework because the Worm Dungeon has actually forced me to read through the. I think this is like 20 pages of A4 guide about how damage calculation in this game works. Because I genuinely wanted to do the dungeon without actually using mage, but it just wasn't possible. My party was too weak.
I see. I see.
It's kind of shitty because I wanted to keep it as non-spoiler as I could. But when the difference between, you know, playing fights in 5 turns when you have a timer and playing them in one turn becomes so apparent. It's like, yeah, I'm not saying that you can't do it, but one option is completely trivial. And funny enough, when I pumped all my AXP items into that matron troll, first try, I walked in there, I nabbed every single item, and I left with a minute to spare.
Maybe this is just further proof that you should embrace your mage roots and become a full-blown mage enjoyer, a magic lover.
The issue is that
Put aside the sword and pick up the
magic in this
staff.
seems to be disproportionately powerful, at least until you hit the secondary archetypes, but I have no idea how melee in this game works, because I think that there's only like Blade Master available at present that actually can do melee, because Warrior is shit for melee for whatever reason.
I get you. I'll say this is like a recurring thing with Atlas games, so Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, whatever. Magic is apparently like on the surface, Magic is the stronger damage archetype, but it's physical that's actually the strongest. It takes a while for it to be apparent, but physical, I guarantee you, is the strongest by far. It's not even close. I say that because with Magic, you go for weak points, of course, but for physical, you can get that equivalent through crits very reliably. But then outside of that, there's just some really strong physical archetypes that can just end encounters in 1 or 2 turns.
That is true, however, there are also enemies that reflect a lot of physical damage.
You can also bypass that eventually. That becomes a thing.
I don't think I have an option for that yet.
Not yet.
So, generally, my gripe at this point is that, unfortunately, I have run into a situation which was basically future sight required, and that has...
Not necessarily future sight, just more you don't have the tools yet. You slowly get the tools.
No, it's not the tools, because I'm still talking about that worm dungeon.
Oh, you're still talking about I see.
That was like legit 3 hours of research of 15-minute timer. So you can probably imagine that this is like 10 to 12 attempts. And yeah, I think that this dungeon was like really good, because great design, great music, great mechanic, nice items you can loot, but it's frustrating because, again, I can see that this is possibly the best game I've played in like last 4 years, but if the game repeatedly requires me to have future sight in certain situations, and it repeatedly like hammers the point home that mage is an archetype that is going to just make dungeons free for me, then what am I even doing not playing the archetype? And
like I said, embrace your mage roots.
I started checking damage calculations, and I was like, oh, I know why mage is OP, because
set aside the sword, embrace magic. We'll welcome you with open arms. Me and my fellow mage brethren.
Good thing that Magic Seeker is now also what is this other career called, Cleric, and Cleric is now Magic Seeker because chopping up archetypes. So I actually have a setup which makes my main character like stupidly strong in terms of dealing light damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I was fighting that stupid boss, I don't even recall how it's called, it's like Fat Lich or something, Fat or whatever.
More fat insults.
Yeah, and
Gosh.
it spawns a minion on second turn, and the minion heals it for like 1500 health. The poor boss got mangled to a degree that wasn't even a full heal.
Nice.
Because the main character started blasting it for like 500 damage per turn, which he has 2 turns if I put the amulet on him. So that's like 1000 damage, and then Hulkenberg also had that spell. And she was on Magic Knight, so she also does relatively good damage with it. And then I just, you know, bonked him once with, I think it was like a physical attack from the little bat fellow. I don't remember his name yet. And yeah, he just lost over half health, and then...
Favorite character, by the way. Jeez, I can't remember his name. The rabbit, or the bat, whatever. The ninja, whatever. Heisme?
Whatever.
Heisme or something like that? Or something?
Yeah.
Dang. Anyway, that guy becomes an amazing evasion tank if you don't care for Heisenberg tanking anymore.
I mean, I'm using him to generate free extra money.
I mean, that's fine too. You get more. You get more
Unfortunately,
party members also.
Merchant archetype is not that great at
Whoa, whoa,
present
whoa.
because
Whoa,
I
whoa.
can't find a weapon that will scale well enough with it. Like I've got that one abacus that gives +2 to all stats, but the problem is that Magic Seeker with melee can hit nearly as hard as crit from Merchant, which I don't understand how that happened because Merchant was critting for like 500 and now it barely crits for 200, and I didn't do anything. So either the enemy scaling skyrocketed and my damage numbers took a nosedive due to their defense rising, or something else happened and I just don't understand it mechanically. But I am waiting for the second Merchant archetype because if it's better, then I will swap back to it and I will chop up another archetype and, you know, get heal, dispel and stuff like this.
I do wonder what happened to drop from 500 to 200, but
Yeah, exactly. That was kind of my point. I just click, I crit, and I'm like, what the hell is that damage? Like,
maybe you resisted.
just that's the point. I was clicking it on just like a random mob. I'm like, I'm not debuffed, nothing's happening, and then, you know, I tested it a bit more, and oh, well, it just doesn't do damage at present. So maybe the enemy has so stupidly high resistance that I need to do something else. So I swap back to Magic Seeker, and Magic Seeker is currently doing fine. And honestly, I don't even have a good build. From what I understand, in those games like Shin Megami and blah blah blah, you don't want to put points into endurance, if I remember.
It depends.
Like from optimization point of view, not from, you know.
Yeah, if you're just speaking from pure damage output, yeah.
Yeah.
But
So just I put a lot of points into stuff that I should not be prioritizing because I wanted the protagonist to be like a melee character, so he's got high strength and agility. But I decided to splurge into all the other stats as well, and it's like, it's not a bad build because I have a lot of like plus to all stats.
there's nothing wrong with that, honestly.
But it's going to end up being, hey, I can use pretty much everything, but I'm not good at anything. However,
Yeah.
I think that might be fine because
I'll say
absurd damage with magic is still a thing.
I'll say you definitely have more than enough points to cap one stat and then have like points to go in other fields. So if you really want to go all in on strength or
It's
something,
the cap.
no, it's like I think 99.
I that doesn't seem physically possible to do via leveling because you get like what, 50 levels or something when you end the game.
When you in the game? Hold on, let's see if I have a screenshot of my character. I really wish I made more screenshots of my character and stuff.
Because when you're level 50, then, you know, you get improvements to your stats like per level, but none of those stats
The
will
cap's
get
not
to
50 though.
99. That's not a thing.
Yeah, the cap's not 50.
Oh.
Was that the cap was 50? No, the cap's not 50 at all.
It's higher than, yeah, than maybe, I don't know, but it would have to be something in the ballpark of 90 divided, I don't know, fucking 100 divided by 5, so that's like 20 to every stat from flat leveling, plus 2 to one of them, due to your character creation process, quote unquote. I don't know, you'd need like 60 something levels to put into one stat.
Yep. Doable. More than doable.
Well, that is at least fine, but yeah, I think that
Oh my goodness.
as much as I subjectively really like this game, I cannot in good faith recommend it to somebody who is not fond of RNG and is not fond of being able to play, you know, completely spoiler free, because
You can definitely play spoiler free. I don't want to hear that because I did that.
I mean, I did, and when I reached the worm dungeon, my experience became so miserable that I started checking damage calculations. Like, I am not going to, you know, sit there for additional 3 hours to understand why I need to, well, tweak every single point of damage on my characters.
You don't need to do that either.
That is just...
Like I said,
I'm sorry, but the problem is that this is not preference. This objectively happened. I spent
Yeah, I know it
3
happened.
hours there,
Yeah, I know it happened to
and
you,
this can
but
happen to other people. So I am not gonna budge on that point. In my opinion, at times it is much better, and you're much better served if you have some future sight or hindsight knowledge. It's
I
not
just
like Dark Souls
disagree.
when you can just bash your head against the screen with rolls and you'll somehow do a boss on first try.
I just disagree because, like I said, I went in with the same amount of knowledge you did, with the really gimmicky setup, even that I wasn't sure would work or not, and I was prepared to just deal with that bad build that I was committed to because I do stuff like that.
Well, again, the problem with that is that Merchant isn't actually bad, and if I knew how much raw damage output it was providing in early game, I would have basically abandoned all the other archetypes and just mashed my head against the keyboard, spamming the 500.
That's the point. Merchant isn't even like the meta class or anything. It's just a class that I thought was funny. There are like better setups that you could be doing with other classes. I just went with the funny haha merchant class because I do gimmicky stuff like that.
I mean, again, from perspective of somebody who's going through the game for the first time, I think that Merchant at that point in the game is one of the strongest classes that you can possibly have for physical damage, because it's a very fat chance that you'll unlock Blade Master by that point. So.
But I'm also like a new player. Like when I played it, again, I didn't know anything about the game either.
Well,
like
yeah,
how do you?
It's just by the virtue of sheer amount of damage you can do, you're going to do better. That's my only point there. I
think we focus on different things when it comes to these kind of games, because I don't really care that much about damage output. Because if I did, I wouldn't have invested in luck on my character.
I mean, in this particular situation, having more damage would have gotten me out of the soft. So it was important.
But in that case, I don't know if it's like, I don't know the full story of like what your loadout is or what your character is doing.
I mean, I basically had Stroll on Warrior, Hulkenberg on Knight, and my main character on Healer in that dungeon, because that was working really, really well for quite some time. And I went in there and it was like, all the enemies have various types of elemental weaknesses, and they're basically weak to ice, weak to lightning, weak to fire. Some of them are completely immune to physical, some of them reflect, and they're like, fuck's sake, I literally can't use Stroll. I can't fucking click anything on him because I risk something getting bounced back or doing poor damage, or, go through the decision tree, and every single ending branch is like, oh, you don't do enough damage, reset. Go back to the beginning, with the items, and then I finally realized that I had those EXP items, so I just blasted the mage archetype, and it was like, oh, instant clear. It's that easy. I'm just dumb, and I should have done that from the very beginning, and I should not have trusted what I wanted to do. I should have just done what I thought was going to make the game easy.
Okay. I mean, I can't really argue the point. But like I said, what you think is mandatory or like necessary, I just don't agree, because I didn't do any of that. And again, I had the same, I mean, I had less foresight than you because I didn't look into anything. But I gotta focus on this boss because it's actually a huge pain to fight.
Yeah.
So
don't worry
we can
I looked into it after I, failed with the soft lock already, because at that point I was like, okay, maybe I can optimize the damage, but no, I could not. There's just the variables weren't there for me. I had no tools to play with.
All right. maybe I'll ask for, maybe I could just look into it later. I'll check out your party. You can send me some screenshots or something.
Yeah, sure. I don't have that save anymore because there's only 16 save positions, so I keep cycling through them. But I remember the party setup, and I more or less know which items I have. Thank God. Again, my only problem with this is that it borders on those situations that basically made me quit Baldur's Gate, because I am actively refusing to play Baldur's Gate 3 now, since I have witnessed RNG of proportions that is absolutely asinine, and this RNG works both in favor and against the player. And honestly, I can't believe that Baldur's
Caroline.
Gate 3 has a normal RNG system, because consistently in Act 3, there were, or rather there are, because even on the newest patch it happens, according to my friend who decided to do a run, like Act 3 just completely destroys any semblance of RNG simulation. There are such ridiculous streaks, like rows of, I don't know, in 50 rows you get so many results below something, and it's like, I mean, this can happen, but when put in contrast with how normal dice roll and with what I know about the game already, it is just so stupidly improbable that I would rather not have to deal with it again. And I've played that game on honor mode like 4 times by now, and with different characters, not really doing some sort of absurd exploiting build that instantly deletes something. I even went as far as to carry a healthy stack of barrels for each playthrough to explode Raphael. You know, it was tradition to explode Raphael with barrels, okay? So that was something we were doing, but as I already mentioned, if I have advantage and I roll 1-1, 1-1, 1-2, and 1-1, and basically I continue with this sort of absolutely terrible RNG, then I don't really want to play the game. And that particular save was so abysmal that I crafted a build that was hitting everything on 2 and above.
I get you. So I'll say Metaphor isn't RNG heavy to that extent. Like if you are getting to that point, so there's not too much of a parallel to draw there. Like RNG does happen, but to the extent that it completely, you know, oh my goodness.
I mean, for me, RNG has played a role in the Zorba fight and in the that stupid bald monk fight, because in the second fight it just completely saved me, and in the first fight it was like I have a turn system, and if I crit, if I like get half a turn at a wrong point and it's on a wrong character, I will literally lose. And that was such a stupid experience, because I can't understand why you get like quote unquote punished for having luck in that situation. Because if you know, if that extra turn ended on Hulkenberg, that was completely fine, because she could like taunt or guard additionally to doing one on the other. But if it ended up on a different character, it was like, well, what do? I can't really kill that zombie because I have a strat that's going to get the zombie buff next turn, and absolute madness.
But yeah, we can talk about it later.
Yeah, but the playthrough is going forward. Anyhow, I need to go to sleep because it's almost 4 in my time zone.
Alrighty. That's pretty.
Right, have a nice stream
early.
and hopefully the bosses won't bully you too much.
Yeah, we'll work on that part.
Yep, thank you for actually jumping in chat though. Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. I have to get out of Discord then. So, how much time we're shaping Widow will do tabletop RPG? But which tabletop game? But yeah, Caroline, did you beat the boss yet? Have you returned to spread the good word? Oh man, Zidonius, you stink. I don't know why it's so hard for me to like OT. You should just drop in on my voice chat if you want to. I don't really mind talking to people in the voice chat. That goes for anybody. You too, Farsi, if you want to jump in, or Gorix. Let's talk about Lunar. Oh man. Boss is gonna be harder than you thought. Like, even though his attacks are pretty well telegraphed, he's got some crazy... He's got some crazy, like, multi-hit attacks. You too, Marcia. You can jump in voice chat. And we can chat about Stellar Blade or something. You need to wake up and lock in. I believe in you, Caroline. Oh, brother. The stupid flowers. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just trying to... I don't know why it's so hard to just... I don't know why this guy heats me. The power armor wolves are absolutely obnoxious. The moment I can get rid of the ads, I can win. Unless he does that. Oh, please. Oh, please, buddy. Oops. Oh, brother. We're just dying in a quick loop to Zidonius. Because for whatever reason, he's very, very spammy. The bad luck. I could have OT'd. Wow, just the terrible luck. Double luck continues. I don't know why he's so spammy. Let's return to main menu or something. I don't get it. Maybe he's on like a weird seed. So free reload, he's less spammy. I don't know what this guy's problem is. Oh wow, I'm just dead. The easiest way to deal with this guy is to win blades. You delim all of the annoying snakes, and then you go around and OT them like this. And you can hyper, or not hyper armor, but iframe his fireballs like this. Or he'll get lucky. That's gonna hit me. Oh, wow. You hate the sound of your own voice? That's most people. You're not special, that's most people. Don't let that stop you. Actually, you have a great voice from what I recall. You posted like a video showing like a glitch in Yaiba or something, and you spoke in it. Your voice is fine. You're just fishing for compliments. I know your game. You're not slick. That's gonna kill me. Well, I guess not. I don't get this guy's like anything anymore. Oh, almost got him. Yep, the giant glitch fan. Yeah, I just have the worst luck on this guy. Honestly, why don't I just do this? I didn't do it in time. Am I just not pressing it? Am I doing it too early or too late? There we go. Juggernaut's a great fight? Yeah. I remember Juggernaut. That was a struggle. Redonius is always a struggle though. I should really just tease him. But let's go indeed. Right. Let's see if this works actually. Yeah, anytime. Yep.
邪神像のみではなかったか。竜のため、里のため、マガタマを頼む。
I like the lead chapters. They're not bad. A little glitchy there.
そこら中蜘蛛の巣だらけ。どうやらここで間違いなさそうね。
Using the Ninja Gaiden for mod, yeah. Come on. That's so unlucky. You made her first appearance, the boss? You weren't ready for that. He doesn't want to OT him. There we go. Well, that was the first fight. Would be cool if there was a way to mod in character switcher like DMC5. That would be pretty cool. Why does he have so much health? How did he get back up after that? The nerve, the audacity. I forgot there were wolves here. Well, that was the easy part. Okay. Are there more? Is that it? Oh, there's one more. At least one more. Her ET is very cool. Now, is that it? Can I safely run to the save point? Yep. Good. That was spiritual life. We got 5K. Alright, let's save. Hey, we made it to the save pretty quickly, actually. Normally that's more of a struggle. But I think we've died enough on the harder version, on the unpatched version of the stage, that we're just used to knowing what to do there. Oh, there's some wolves back here. I'm pretty sure they're guarding like a spiritual herb. Actually, I could probably just run past these guys. I don't have to fight them. He just one-shots two of them. Just casually one-shots them. The girls' like decap values are kind of crazy, or D-limb values in general. I'm just gonna play it real safe. I don't want to be missing any health. Did he die from that? He did. Okay. Yeah, I just want to play it really safe, because that big room is really demanding. So I like to have all the health I can. But nice, we got the heal. Without losing any health. Now this part. No way, he pulled me out of my UC just as I absorbed the essence for it. That's so unlucky. I absorbed the essence. I should have got that UT off, but he cancels it somehow. Oh. Why, yes, I will do it again. Whoa. Lame. He was one hit away. Or one OT away. That's pretty good though. I didn't expect to get two red essences. Okay, game. Oh, I went for the guillotine throw. I wish you had iframes for that. 'Cause that would have been so good. I mean, can I just do this the whole time? That definitely will. Dang, that was the easiest. That was the easiest fight. Yep, Ninja Gaiden 4. Usually that fight's such a huge pain. Gains of spiritual life there. Just so strong though. Like you just like all the girls have really high DLM rates on their basic attacks. But just to see her walk up to a Vanguard and just swing twice and he's got no limbs. It's crazy. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, OT please, thank you. Wow, that was a one-shot? Classic Van Gogh. How do I rank the girls in terms of like how strong they are? Well, Michi's the strongest because of her gun. Ayane's like in the middle, I guess. Oh, who do I like to play the most? Ayane. Oh man, good old Van Gogh. Oh, that's good. Now I can just go to Masa. I have all the healing I need. Dang, I'm like 400 short of buying a second mushroom. Could have used heat more. I would have had that 400. Oh, wait a minute. That was wait, well, never mind. I got a second one. Well, that's cool. Let's save. Nope. More Golden Hall? Golden Hall? Wait, what is that? I don't get the reference. Oh, you mean like the glitch? I see. Never mind, I know what you mean. I was like, Golden Hall. Oh, I thought he was dead. I looked away, so I thought he was dead. Wait. You lost? Oh, about the golden hall reference? So there was like a visual glitch that happens on the ground in this area that I'm fighting in, that make things appear very golden. Actually, I think I can just Ninpo through the entire fight. Not as cinematic as I was hoping for. Wait a minute. Whatever. How about now? Eh. Oh. I want he just die.
Baba. とっくに往生してると思ってた。マガタマはどこ？威勢の良い小娘じゃこと。そなたの目当てはこれかいな。あなたまさか。竜のマガタマの力、とくと思い知れ。
I think her butt's cracked. I don't think she liked that joke. You know what? I might have taken that joke a little too far. I should probably apologize to the boss. Starts the exact same way. Let me just be ready to sidestep it then. Does a different move this time. We heal though. Just a new Peppo spin. Oh, grab. Right. you getting close to fighting Saki? Maybe. Maybe not. The Sama? The skin that she has, the outfit, that's from Ninja Gaiden 4. Sumi was pretty swaggy in RE. It was pretty cool. Ayane was better. Oh, that messed up my rotate. All that damage for one. Oh. He's got a drowning animation, huh? That's interesting. Considering he can't drown. I didn't mean to jump there. Whoa. More rockets. Okay, who gave that guy? Oh man. Whoa. Whoa. That's fine. Yep. Bro. It's Taki. Taki's no Raven, but Taki's cool. I mean Taki. Wrong game. Taki's okay, I guess. Not sure if we're fighting her, but she's alive. Yeah, she's alive. Hold on 1 second. Okay, okay. Lee, how you doing? Ha 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 ha, Lee, how you doing? Let's see. This fight sucked. Oh, that hurt. For whatever reason, he didn't want to go up. And Henry's got nothing on Taki's backsteps. As Heroes returned alive from a jazz concert. No, he's still there. Jazzing about. They end it with a jump. I think I remember you mentioning that. It is a cool move. Then it was a Date. I can't believe that Heroes is joining the Date clan. Also, who knew the Date clan liked jazz? Oh wow, they just stun locked me. Like, I knew he was a Maria simp, but to think he joined the Date clan. You know what? Actually, it makes all the sense in the world. Gonna get out the water there, you. Oh, really? What game is next? 3, Razor's Edge. Now it's not the time, fish. Who's still shooting at me? Easy. This is the way out. One of my favorite games. This is the worst level. This is one of the worst fights. We gotta cross the water very awkwardly. While they shoot homing rockets at you. They got these like giant spotlights that don't do anything, seemingly. Like you can shoot them out, but they'll still see you. Is that an Ayane skin mod for Ninja Gaiden 4? Yes. Times I was new with this game, I had a very hard time with the second Zidonius fight. Zidonius is just a hard fight in general, honestly. I was getting slapped around by him not too long ago. He's just a very hard fight. Especially the fireball spam he does. If he does it at a certain range, it's over for you. Someone told me there's a way to reliably dodge it with the flying swallow. Because I use the Kusarigama, that's like no way for me to do that. Oh, you can. Okay. You can get up there on the boat. Yeah, the enemies that are with them make it a lot harder too. Where am I? For the second fight though, you can kinda like glitch them out. Like if you jump to another platform, no way that happened twice. If you like jump to another platform and they can't chase you, well, sometimes they can, but sometimes they can't chase you over. So you can make it so that it's just you and Zidonius. I hate that. I mash X too many times. Yeah, Wind Blades work. Azuna not so much. Cause it's those red enemies, the snake ones, the whatevers. So they're already a pain to kill. R.I.P. Taki. I can't believe you killed Taki, Amartya. But it's not Raven, so it's okay. Killing Raven's a bannable offense. Be careful. You're on thin ice. Third time? Asuna removes red snakes easily. I just disagreed. I disagree. It was you, it was Eve. A likely story. You still have to meet her? I don't like that. Meeting Raven's a bannable offense. You're on extra thin ice. Wasn't a problem for me. Man who isn't even there yet. I'll believe it when I see it. Get to the second Zidonius fight. Oh, come on. This is what it is, Marcia. I don't make the rules. What am I? Some kind of rule maker? It's not me. I would never. It's Farseer. Farseer has the gun. I'm innocent. I think the original two also have some mines hidden in the lava after you finish the second Zidonius fight. Also, 1 second. He's ready to shoot every action adventure. RPG game developer just to get the cameras. Honestly, it's a noble cause. I can't believe Amartya's Marcia's on the side of bad cameras in video games. Ever since they went Hollywood, they really just went rogue. They went off the rails. But I commend Farseer for the job well done. Oh yeah, Ali, I agree with that. That's pretty cool. Like going into the volcano. You turned to Marcia Hollywood? Was it your fault this whole time? Nah, Marcia let the money and fame go to their head. Monster lover, perhaps, Farseer. I see that Tate poster you have on your wall. So you admitted, Marcia. I see. We got a confession. That you did. That you did. Oh, what? Open fire. Just ignore the worm for now. Good old Flails. It's having a bushy. Once I get into the good graces of Team Ninja, I'll make sure to contact them and have them send you a custom-made Aboshi poster. Face. The face on the fish. You send me a real life version. I don't know if that'll be possible. I'll see what I can do. Funny thing, these cannonball enemies that function without a head, which is pretty wild. He's just chilling, no head. Oh. Just hanging out. Oh, you know, I forgot there were fish there. No comment. We're not talking about it. Hey, Ali, thank you. Not at that time. Appreciate you, Ali. Thank you so much. What fish? You didn't see that? I didn't see it either. We're fish from San Diego. Well, they sure came a long way. Now we see where they are. I missed again. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, I got him that time. Nice. Later, Ali. I hope you have a good one. I appreciate you. Discovered yesterday that the official account for the American National Defense was created in Israel. I believe it. But what does it mean? Someone say. I also heard that a lot of political accounts turn out to be Indian dudes LARPing. So Taze, as an Indian man, who were you LARPing as? I wonder what the point of that is. To just have people like roleplay. But to be honest, I'd be surprised if most politicians knew how to use like Twitter/X. So I always figured it was some kind of like assistant or something managing their accounts. No. Yeah, I figured. Somehow, that completely missed me. Very cool. They consider themselves too? Yeah. I assume so. It's just super weird if you hire someone like overseas who's probably definitely not tapped into what's going on on the other side of the world, but they can use Ayane Ninja Gaiden for outfit, but not Ryu? You mean Ryu's outfit? I don't think anybody's made an outfit. Or like a mod for that. Okay. For whatever reason, I lagged there. Huh. Interesting indeed. Interesting, interesting. What the heck was the silent color? Oh. Ow. I'm almost dead. Thank you, Taze. Very cool and informative. Oh, okay. But we're just swole. We're just gonna rush back there. Oops. We're just gonna sneak on through. And die instantly. Okay. Let me hover my hand over the ban button. Why yes, Marcia, they are. They are indeed. You know, it's the bottom. I didn't realize I like no healing. Aha. He's a spoiler alert. Nah, I spoiled nothing. So let's not die instantly. I hate this part. What the heck? I guess I should just like UT or something. Haki mode OP. He just died before he lost him. What an adorable boss. Temple of Sacrifice. Yep. You disappeared at some point. Oh. It's all red. Didn't know we'd be starring in a Cardi album. Sheesh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, please. As it drops a blue orb. How Black Dragon fight go? I beat it first try, actually. Or second try. First try? It wasn't too bad. Oh, come on. Just the XX on the Lunar Staff has such high DLM, it makes no sense. Crazy. Huh. Love me some Shin Ramyun Black. Hey, Purple. How you doing? How you been? How was your Thanksgiving? Being good. Should be Edge. Must be cleared in like 10 minutes. Was delicious. Good to hear. Oh, you know? I thought I had wind blades. The egg on my face. Korean market near me. You know, that was probably not the best time to... Let's see, Shin... Oh ho. Do you put anything fancy in it? Honestly, just the normal X. DLM's pretty... That one was already DLM time. The power. I see, I see. I was gonna do some shopping. We can put it on the list. We can put it on the list. blades. So it's not gonna say. Well, you never know. That's all I'll say. Oh, the scythe, same. Scythe is cool. We'll backpack a little more, because I know Tsuchiguma's coming. Oh, that combo might be a little too long. That combo might be a little too long. Forward Y combo on the scythe. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a grab. Crap. I wonder if that works on. I shouldn't go for that last hit. I should just go for 2. I thought it was safe at first. Aw, come on. Don't heal. That took one too many tries. Thanks. I like this cool. Oh, it was delimbed and I didn't notice. Dang. Let's see the. Man, that's such a long walk. That's getting annoying. That's kind of getting annoying there. Maybe there's a safe point at the other end. I'll just go back and slap them. I feel like there is. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past. Come back. It takes longer than a fight. Yeah, longer than a fight. Of course. Actually. Oh, and then I get all the healing I need right before the heal. What is this? Oh. Ooh. Up to 7 done, 9 more to go. Oh, well, good thing the save point's there. 9 more to go. Dang. So that means if I beat this stage, I'll have, what, 3 to go? Dang. Oh, come on. These things are so annoying to fight. I don't quite get how their hyper armor works. Like the flail was making it stagger, but then the scythe just doesn't care. It just keeps swinging. Although. Yeah, for whatever reason, it staggers to the foe. But the scythe, it just did not care. Okay, maybe it's not the weapon, it's the attack. If it's doing an attack, it doesn't care. But if it's not attacking, it staggers. Interesting. At least the acid doesn't hurt as much. Yeah. Ah. I imagine that's a wall run? No. Nothing. Ah. Never mind. This is a wall run now. Well, I'll take that. What a grab. Where did my health go? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was that damage? See, is this optional? Let's find out. Not optional. Definitely wild. Ah, too slow. Done it to a grab. That's what it was. But we do have to fight that. It's just not fun enemies to fight though. Oh. Okay. What's down here? Oh. Like you just gotta suffer through the first 4 chapters, then it becomes a lot more relaxed on Master Ninja. Eh. It just takes you 4 chapters to get into your groove. I don't think I agree. You don't feel very relaxed. It's because you weren't wearing the right Rachel outfit. Just gonna... I want to make to the staircase. Could have been the only reason. Oh. Glad you're looking at it logically. Crazy Van Gogh's chasing me. The staircase beckons. I'm on my way. Oh. That's just a lot of Van Goghs. I'm gonna die. That's just a lot of Van Goghs. 2 black Van Goghs. Ugh. I just want to make it to the stairs though. Let's see. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use... any extra Nepo. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't be jumping there. Oh yeah, you can't save there either, huh? You have to fight your way through. That's fine. We need to be able to save right before the staircase. Yeah, it's kind of annoying we can't. Why did you both start spamming? Oh, he didn't get hit. I'm dead. Good old Van Goghs. Apparently 53%. Where did you get the exact percentage? Where did this exact percentage come from? Oh, I get stunned into the grab. That's so lame. Oh, I see him, I see him. I see. I have the wrong ranged weapon. Well, I sure have plenty of health to work with. Yo, Falco. Shouldn't you be streaming? Taking the night off. Oh, I'm just dead. Or game. What? Maybe staff wasn't the answer. I should just be using this weapon. I should just be using Kusarigama. Staff is just not the answer. You should bug me now. Well, hiya. Just in time to see me not make it to the staircase. Let's see. Actually, and bolster powers. Great. Kusarigama it is. Or just off-screen grabs. That's also a thing. I don't know what's going on. The enemy's just getting very lucky. I'm getting very unlucky. Pardon, what? The off-screen suit, yeah. Why's it gotta be so complicated? What a grab. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I hate these things. They just go underground. And then also spam grabs. Uh... Yes, shoot out the non-flying thing. The true threat. These glowing imps are just so much trouble. So much trouble. But it's fine. I doubt this works. It worked for whatever reason. I don't know. Looks like we make it. Gonna fall asleep tonight, and it's almost 10 a.m. I'm not going to bed at this point. Goodness. I mean, at this point, what sleep schedule? Annoying. Yeah. Cool. Also cool, I guess. That's not healthy. Eh. Leo will be fine. Fish. Why fish of all things? You know what? Whatever. A lot of things that could have been in that chest. Good. Yeah, we got like a 12-hour difference. $11, 12-hour, depending on daylight savings time, I guess. You wake up at 4 p.m. and you sleep at 6 a.m. That's kind of wild, but okay. At least you get like actual sleep. 'Cause I used to sleep at 6, but I definitely woke up at like 12. Let me think. When did my shift start? I used to wake up like dang, it's officially been too long. Everybody's on a different time zone. Only on holidays, I see.
我が主権者たる京魔の皇帝偉大なるラグラ大陛下邪神の像は今や再び
EST. I'm Stinchel. Nice forehead.
しかして今だ万全にはあらず匂わぬかわからぬか至高なる神の降臨賜りたくこの地に集うすべての魂がまさしく一つとなりぬべきが異端の汚れなる竜の者が腐れた正気をまき散らし今しもそこに闊歩しおるこの匂いお前にはわからぬか
のか。
ありうべからざる失態
苦しゅうないこの地でなすべきことは全て成就した地を支配する者よその力もて汚れの者を抹殺しゃれ
仰せのままに
Julia. Oh. We'll do an attempt or two of the stairs.